Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are well. I'm guessing that was Minerve. I got a gift sub randomly into Mink's stream, and I feel like that's Minerve since it was by Anonymous. Shifty eyes. Hi Glass. Hi Minerve. I hope you're all doing well. Wait, I have 0 Origo Crust? I thought I had a machine making it. I'm good, and you? I'm a lot better than the last day or so. I feel almost back to normal. A little nervous, because in my head I'm worried that the headache or migraine is going to come back. But for now, they're running! Get Minerve for trying to run instantly. Oh, is it because this thing's eating up the Origo Crest still? That must be it. That's literally gone for 24 hours, and yet it hasn't made the components yet, because they're slow. So that's why I don't have the Origo Crust. Let me turn it off temporarily. I said turn it off temporarily. It's still loading up the thing to save up items. Okay, so that will refill there. I just need to check all my supply line stuff. This has to stay set up because it's making what this outpost needs. This is making the Origo Crest. Am I actually maxed out on the amethyst powder? I am. I have 10,000 of that, 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 10,000 of that. Don't have carbon powder. 10,000 of that. So I'm not maxed out on carbon or carbon powder. That's just giving fuel. I feel like if anything... what is that, a refining unit? If I make another one of these, just to speed up the Origo Crest stuff. Because I have so much of that stuff I never run out of it, even with it being used constantly. Okay, so that's the science place. Am I maxed out on bottles? I am maxed out on bottles. I can't make those, I can't make those. I'm maxed out on those, I'm almost maxed out on those. That's making the bottles for the outpost. That's making sand leaf and powdering it because it's used for all the powders. Just making sure I understand all that's being made. Micromanaging. Okay, so that's making more steel. I don't think I need this making the steel anymore. That made Citromi for Citromi powder. And then the grinding unit, I think, made the Citromi powder. Hi, Shadow, how are you tonight? Yeah, the grinding unit made Citromi powder into that. You're sleepy but pretty okay. I'm glad to hear it. So that's 10k powder. 10k Citromi. I thought... wasn't this... Oh, the whole day this was doing nothing because it needed the sandleaf powder to be mixed in with it too. Wait, there's an automation aspect to this game? Yep. People said it reminds them of Satisfactory or something like that. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I'm great, how are you? I'm feeling a lot better. I might not be at 100%, but I'd say I'm doing pretty good. My head feels a little tender still, and I personally feel a bit nervous, because I'm worried that the headache's gonna come back. But so far I've been very good today, so thank you for asking and thinking of me. Thank you for the hydrate. Make sure to keep hydrated, nodders.
Sasha so peak would dropkick Direfox.
No, I wouldn't dropkick Direfox. At least not yet. Depends on if they do their duty as a mod. If they don't, then absolutely dropkick straight out. Seiji's been mentioning dropkicks lately, don't ask. Not yet. I'm giving myself options, what can I say? But I hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, so it's the grinding unit. Do you see what you said about Hunt? No, I did not. Oh, you got another Hunter slot in Hunt. I have literally not got a single one from the dailies, so I find that hilarious that you keep getting them. I need options, Sasha. So this grinding unit was literally doing nothing all day because I didn't put the right stuff into it. You also prestiged again, poggers. So this leads the sandleaf powder. And the Citromi powder. You had a really intense game with Quiet. So if I put both of those in like that. And so now that should actually do the powder that I thought it was making all night. And it apparently was not. I have a ton of those components and a ton of those things. There's only one open thing here, though. You're crossing an open field with the boss, the sniper hit you and shot you again and downed you. You had no clue where they were. Quiet thankfully had revive bolts and rezzed you. You ran back to her. It was one of those fences with a hole, and the fence on their side for like a mile. So you used Concertina to block the one hole so they couldn't follow us? That's actually smart thinking. It even makes it harder for them to just shoot through it. Sure, I'm checking my notes. Nerd. Hi, Boobs. I hope your stream went well earlier today. I'm getting over a migraine. How are you doing? Rumba party! We were both debating on to just extract since you had a huge advantage of being an open field and you having a shotgun and bow. You're doing well. You're just doing some work. Nice. Work? Ew. I said nice before, but then I thought about it and I was like, who wants to work? That's ridiculous. You tried to get into the game, but you never got access? Whee! My friend Onion said the exact same thing. I'm sorry to hear that, Foobs. It's actually very well polished. Like, I have noticed almost no bugs, and have enjoyed it a decent amount. On that note, I have high hopes that they're going to let other players into the beta eventually. Like, that they'll release it in waves. If they ask me to suggest streamers, I will 100% suggest you and be like, oh my god, she'll literally 24-hour no-life this game, I guarantee it. And then I won't actually guarantee it. You also never learned about this game until 3 days ago? Oh, well, never mind then. I was going to say, you had to, like, sign up for the beta test a month or two ago. Okay, and that'll make explosives, which will make Foobs happy. So this is the quest, I looked it up, to advance the outpost. You ended up going the long way around to avoid the field and push. It was that prison, and there were two teams. You got one duo down with the shotgun, Quiet got down, you got her back up. You were both down a health chunk. They'd already taken out like 75% of the boss's health, so if you yap and give a bit-by-bit play, all good, I can see you're excited. Hi Tamale, how are you tonight? Thank you for the head pat. Guinea, are you feeling better? Perlica, I'm not coughing anymore. Just hungry. I'll go drink some water. Wait, I'm hungry, so I'll drink water? Water won't solve hunger. Here's some candy. Are you running out of food? Hydrate? Thank you. Karja told me I can only get one clean tack per day. Where is Karja? He went hunting. They've been doing that every day, but the long ears have super hearing, so they're hard to catch. Water's actually useful for staving off hunger. Yeah, because it at least fills up your stomach. It's not going to actually fix the hunger, but because your body feels less hungry when it's hydrated. We shouldn't let children starve. We need to solve the food crisis. Caught nothing again. You went out hunting. Where's Karja? When our body's dehydrated, it'll make us feel hungry. He's still out there. I came back first. Say you have any ferrium to spare. Those sneaky critters keep breaking out of traps. I'll be running out of rope soon. You don't look experienced in hunting and trapping. Are you sure you can do it? We've got some skilled trappers, but they're too sick and hungry. Karja and I are young and can still run around. We'll figure something out. So if I do this, it'll level up the outpost, which might allow us to make more credits off of it. Cough, cough. Hey, did you come to help us with the shortage? You guys are the best. We haven't even thanked you for the meds last time. Just doing our job. Don't stray too far from base. We won't let Karja's baby sis complain about us going missing. But yeah, you were on the floor above them. They had the concertina, the entrances to the prison, so you ended up concertinaing their exits, so then they're just stuck inside. Welcome, Endfielders. Sorry about being so loud. We were discussing something serious. So what were you discussing? You were so loud back there, I thought you were going to shout him into the grave. Just thinking about the fool makes me feel like swallowing a wrench. I want to take folks out to forage, but he stopped us. Foraging? You're looking for food? Some herbs and wild gourds, at least they're better than tree bark. The blighted pipe faces almost picked the entire place dry. If not for the camp and roof over our heads, this area is barely better than the wilderness. You sound like a wilderness survivalist. Experienced? Far from it. We used to live off aid from the Woosters and hardly needed to forage for ourselves. We had plenty of plants growing around camp, but none of us learned to identify which are actually edible. That seems so dumb. They were trapped and kept peppering you, and they didn't realize where you were shooting from, and were so confused. But since it was a far distance, you couldn't do damage with the shotgun, etc. Quiet actually managed to take out the boss and restored your health chunks, which you thought was a super smart play. It is, because that's one of like the only ways to do that. Survival is tough. Wait, if you can't recognize the plants, eating them won't be safe, right? Well, we'd rather risk a stomachache than starve. I only pick normal-looking fruit and berries and would taste them myself. Don't want others getting sick because of me. Please stop hurting yourself. We'll figure something out. So are we going to have farm food for them? About the camp. Any ideas? Grow food. Ladon sent me a report. Things don't look good. The Wooster Depot did not survive the disaster. Everyone's on rations and MREs. Inventory count at the hub is still incomplete and roads are still unsafe. Assistance might be limited. External aid is not a permanent solution. We have to think of something else. They need instructors to teach them. They pushed Quiet and downed her and started to burn her. You jumped down and got a kill with the bow, which you're normally terrible with. Was it in close range? Roman at the worker dorms bakery sounds like one of them. He's a Worcester veteran and worked at Valley 4 for years. He's more than an ordinary baker. He was once in charge of provisioning the entire hub. He definitely would have solutions. So now we run to the south and talk to the baker. It was actually pretty far. You'd say like 20-ish meters away. Nice, nice, nice. That's when you do actually have to account for the lag with the shot. Because unlike the other guns, it actually takes almost a full second for the arrow to hit people. I always like jumping with her like this. He's even got shades on? Who is this baker dude? Hey, Chef Roman, we're wondering if... Yes, Shin contacted me. I got an idea, but I require assistance. Looks like you're in a hurry, heading outdoors. Of course I'm in a hurry. I need to be in the camp to talk to Soth and his people. You're heading out on your own. The road is dangerous. Just tell us what you need and we'll take care of that. Teaching culinary arts isn't simple. The valley is home to 4 variants of tart peppers. One of them is bad for soup. Which is it? 4? Really? Food foraging is not just about finding your usual fruits. Many unassuming herbs have something good to offer, but only the most experienced foragers could make full use of the native flora. There are too many details to cover. Our crew also went through difficult years when we just arrived at the valley. Are you going to share tips on identifying valley edible plants? I'm no botanist, but I've got enough experience and made enough notes to get me around the valley. The residents should at least know which of the local plants are poisonous. But this assignment came too quickly. I'm missing citron and buckflower as teaching material. Can you find some? Leave it to us. Just go late when you harvest them and keep the stalks attached. That's something you must keep in mind. I left notes on food processing at the chamber. No one at the base is reading that, so you might as well help me bring it to the valley. Don't worry, we'll get your notes and plant materials. My blade can even cut a strand of hair in half, so you can look forward to the prettiest harvest ever. And if it doesn't work, I'll just uproot the entire bush. Let's go get items. And then the second team shot you and got you down to health, so you had to jump down from up top. During that time, they rezzed their teammate and tried to run, and you couldn't res Quiet. You chased them. If Quiet hadn't banished the bot, they would have killed you right then and there. You followed them, and they got slowed down by zombies and stuff. You only had a Derringer for range because you didn't want to rely on bow. Did you actually manage to kill them and go back to res her? Hi, Angelus. How are you tonight? Excuse me. It looks like different items spawned after the beginning of the game in this hub area, so I will have to go through and explore it again sometime. They finally slowed down at the ruins in the water in one push, and you managed to shot them and get them down. That does sound like a crazy match, though. Oh, this is where I can steal from them. Awesome! Local edible flora, citron, buckflower, soundleaf. Citronate fruits with dark graying sepals usually have poorer taste and flavor. Use them to make jam instead. Unpowdered sand leaves can be smoked to remove the soft inedible parts. Recommend adding salt in water before soaking leaves. Additional details and edits. Tar peppers are rare. If you come across a variant you can't identify, do not try to taste it. Hi Astro, how are you tonight? I have to actually gather and put these in the backpack. They pushed with a rifle, which is bad for you since they had forest cover, and you only had a tiny tree. I'm good. You want to know something crazy? I've never wanted to know something more in my life, Astro, but it better be really freaking crazy. You healed, and they kept pushing, and you kept hitting them with the shotgun, but it didn't do much damage from range. I gotta look for the citron. I feel like there's some over there. They're hiding behind a bridge in the water, and you're like dead, because if they keep their range, they're just gonna pepper you to death. Dyer's allergic to pepper. Teardrop. Both Seer and Dyer are both really cool. You just got home from a tournament, but you wanted to hop in and pay your respects to the Nyafia. As you should. Nodders. I hope you had a good time at the tournament. Was it bowling? Because I do remember you talking about doing really good in bowling tournaments in the past. It was. I knew it! Sasha will remember that. Nodders. A Telltale series. I can't remember if those are the plants that are used for leveling up my talents. For some reason, they went aggressive, which allowed you to get another shot with the bow and killed them. And then you ran all the way back to Quiet to res them with the bounty. Kudos to you, then. That sounds like that would have been such a long match, too, just because. Glad you're streaming, Sasha. And I'm glad you've stopped by, Virtue. How are you doing tonight? And then we noticed the bounty, second bounty hadn't been touched, so you went to get that too. Did you actually extract with both? Roman, we're back with your notes and plant samples. Who's this nerd? I never saw him before. Good job, I'm about to start. Don't be shy, gather closer and take a look. We're like what happened and found both players down, so they died to boss. I've honestly seen that a surprising amount of times. Not tons, but more than you would expect. Wild variants of common crops make smaller seeds, but they're still edible. They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Why didn't anyone teach me this? You'll be growing proper crops soon, so there's no point raising wild varieties. Just survive until the Wooster supplies arrive again, and that should be enough. Be careful though, barbs warn you if the plant is poisonous. Toss it away. I know Roman's experience didn't expect him to be so knowledgeable. Experience gives rise to knowledge. And when you started to banish, you got a warning for 5 minutes left? Oh, I've never seen that either, so the match really did go that long. The only 5 minutes warning I've gotten is if the entire all the bounties leave the area. But I guess each match has like a max of 40 minutes or something like that. You ran to extract with 45 seconds to spare. Kudos, that sounds like a heck of a match. Wooster support was essential. Without aid, Endfield would have faced more difficulty setting up bases. Soft and his people returned to their homes. But if Endfield or Roman weren't here, they might have had to leave the place they worked so long and hard for. Yet Wooster is also facing a crisis. We simply aren't strong enough. The world is cruel. You know, I just realized truth about the world. Reality keeps throwing challenges and difficulties. We alone cannot transform this world to a comfortable place to live in. This is why we seek strength through unity. But you got both bounties and killed 6 hunters. That's literally more than half the lobby. If you think, well, it's exactly half the lobby, but it's more than half the lobby of enemy players. That's the goal for supporting these people. Endfield must help those along the way to travel further down the road. That's the only way for us. Man, that looked creepy. It almost looked like she was a VTuber model, just being like, wow. Wow. Hey, what are you two talking about secretly? Roman said we've got enough food, place to bake bread. Let's go take a look. Hi, Palm. How are you tonight? Her hair has physics for the wind. Hope you're feeling better tonight. I am. Maybe not at 100%, but still pretty good. We're heading over. The residents successfully survived the challenge of the outpost is continuing to grow food. Will it actually get built? If we raise the outpost level, will they actually get decent buildings instead of living out of supply carts? It looks like the AIC is upgraded. Oh, actually, it does look like it. That's neat. So the area does change according to the outpost level. They actually have rusty little buildings now, instead of living in, like, supply crates. Everyone worked hard, upgraded the camp. Press ask or hold that to view outpost details. We can now adjust to a higher area status. Oh, I can switch supply strategies to a more valuable one. So you make the powder. So if I make buckflower powder and turn it into that, I get more credits than the other way. You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. I haven't heard that in so long. Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for shouting out Onion. Status of the hub region can be changed to bustling. Status of Richmond Park can be changed to active. I might set that stuff up later. Area development improved. AIC facility limit slightly increased. Rare resource extraction efficiency slightly increased. Hostile preference, medium threats. Higher enemies, more protocol capacity, more zipline placement, more combat facilities, more mining spots, more yield from rare mining spots and gatherables. How's Sasha today? I'm doing decent. I'd say pretty good in honesty. I want to say I'm fine, but I still feel a little bit off. Onion didn't deny the allegations. It's Onion the bully. The funniest part is that they never actually bullied. I just implied they did the other night while streaming, and we ran with it. How many explosives do I have now? Almost 100. Swift, I have a seed picking unit. You love the concertina. I see why you like the bow. Oh yeah, it's so great for cutting off access to where you are. Really allows you to funnel the fight the way you want to, nodders. And it's like, even if they can break through the concertina fairly easily... Hi, Bali, how are you tonight? Even if they can break through that concertina in like 3 knife swipes, that at least gives away a warning that they're breaking in, and you know they can't get in without that sound of breaking. It's also funny to shoot one right on someone and have it proc. That is amusing, but then you might as well shoot them with a regular arrow and instantly down them. Are you playing Hunt today? I might. I will switch to another game halfway through. Wouldn't be surprised if it's Hunt. I thought I should play something different, but because I played so much of that, but who knows. So if I make a seed gathering thing... Yes, find a good to use on an enemy body so they can't res them. That is smart thinking. So it's a buckflower powder plus something else that makes the buck capsule. Yeah, amethyst bottle. Amethyst bottle and buckflower powder. And that's grinded from that. Just checking, nodders. Okay, I don't have a seed thing here. So if I funnel buckflower into the powder, and then that needs to go into the other machine. I'm just trying to think this through in my head, because I'd have to connect the molding unit and the other probably to a packaging one. Is that it? Or is it the filling one? There's always paladins. Do you say you're feeling better today compared to 2 days ago? Oh, absolutely better than 2 days ago. I still feel a little bit off, but it's not a big deal. Okay, so that's making the powder that I wanted. Wait, so 5 bottles and 5 buck powder only makes 1 buck capsule? Session on the gacha grind set. 2 days ago or whatever, I actually skipped all my gacha dailies. So I do need the filling unit. Never heard of that? Yeah, that's because I had that migraine. I was just like, it is not worth it. Those credits do let you buy stuff at the Jijing. Should have gave Onion the controller. I don't play with the controller though, it's keyboard and mouse. They're gacha games, dar. Do you play Hunt with a controller? Dar's gonna be like, no. You play with those Wii guns? That would be... I would literally watch that. Read Japan's message. Edmund, are you free right now? Just finished a pretty big job. So I can do smaller problems. Heard the disaster a few days ago wrecked plenty of booster sites. The station is looking to take in plenty of displaced crewmates. The crew won't chase them away, but they're overwhelmed. And that station wasn't comfortable to begin with. The stubborn kiddo might make a mess of things. I'll be grateful if you help me take a look at the situation. I'm on it. 100. You're good, Edmund. I'll treat you to something awesome when I got time. Sounds like fun, but it'd probably be janky. Okay. So it's if this place has... If the amethyst bottles go to here and the buckflower powder, but then I need to grow the buckflower powder too, and that seems like such a hassle. So you know what? I'm gonna be lazy and not min-max yet until I can spend time reorganizing everything. It does sound fun. It'd probably just be janky. Oh, the jankiest? Like, can you imagine with literally Wii gun controllers? How are things on your side? Help me out if you're almost done. Work is stressing me out. You're not the only one. We weren't expecting an entire town to show up. How can I find room for all these people? We can't stack them on top of each other. Is Nothman still at that clearing back there? I need him to sign these forms. What's he doing? We have to figure something out or people will be sleeping on the streets. I need help. Who's in charge of this place? We still have 2 kids not registered. Don't skip over them. Hard to say. I think I saw one, but someone pulled him away. I'm part of construction, but now someone has to give up a bed for me. I feel like dead weight right now. Stop negative thinking. We'll ask around. The place definitely has a site monitor who'll figure things out. I'll be gone for a bit for urgent matters. Find Anthony. Talk to Justin if Anthony isn't around. If neither Anthony or Justin are around, wait. Do not sign the form on your own. Everybody's getting a bed. Wait for our return. Question mark? Oh, and they went into that broken area back here. I remember there being a moving Aether thing. Nothman, your crew's busy and you're... Shh, look. We've set aside that parcel of land for future expansion. The boosters plans for a new factory area and left construction material, but I don't think we can afford to wait. Yeah, but there were land breakers at this place not long ago. Are you really going to take them out? They're definitely not part of my plan. Your plan is just waterproof as a net? We should chase them off. I'll try to knock in your way. Be careful. Fight, fight, fight! They're literally level 26. I'm like level 60. Easy peasy. Job done. Let's clean up the stuff. Impressive. That's why you're the experts. But you're not an expert. You'd be in trouble if you weren't around, and you have a serious problem. But you're not an expert. Why did you leave everyone and come on your own? If you have housing material here, you should have brought your crew. But everyone's really busy. Camp would no longer function if I signed my crew to carry material. Running to blight events, what if an anchorfall happens? So how are you going to move the prefabs? Yeah, well, I thought. Not everything is easy. Nobody, no matter how good they are, is ready to deal with every situation. I apologize. Gasp, why is everyone here? I heard about a local stockpile and decided to come over and check things out. Looks like we've got a party going on. You thought of it as well, but I wasn't planning to use them for standard building facilities. Yeah, because we don't have time or machinery to mark plots for piling work, but I've got blueprints for stackable cabins to give everybody a bed to sleep on. Writing that we can modify the existing cabin houses. Yeah, just assemble them with this blueprint. Internal stress should be well distributed. Everyone's familiar with the same standards, right? Yeah, the good old UW standards. We're thinking the same thing. Take a look at the models and holler at the crew to carry them back. The crewmates carry the prefab materials to the infestation. I still wonder how those land breakers got in there when literally the only entrance is through the base here. Wow, you're already building. A simple change to joint connectors gave us improved improvised piles. How did they come up with such a great idea? Modifications or rearrangements can begin once everyone settles down. Now that we have these, it'll only be a few days to give everyone beds. Our site has to accommodate refugees a while ago. We had nothing but free fabs, but a whiz kid figured out this solution. Gotta hand it to you, Nothman. Your idea worked. Always discuss problems as a group. Oh yeah, I have to pick up stuff at the farm back there. Get over, Nothman. Start assigning work. Got it. Be right with you. Guess I don't need to worry about beds and roofs. Once we're done modifying housing, we'll start up production and upgrade the station. Clever use of the prefab material allows the crew to build enough houses for everyone. So is that literally all I had to do? Thumbs up. And then it gets slightly bigger, the area, but no more ports appear on the thing. I think the main base has like some loader-unloader thing that I might be able to use, but these things seem limited by the amount of AC ports that the main building has. I can assign an operator here. I think you have to be leveled up to actually give good stuff. Outpost payment plus 10%. Prosperity and payment. Prosperity and payment. Order payment. Wow, I'm surprised Leviathan can do that much. Because they don't seem like a people person.
Tell me what needs to be done.
LC batteries, which needs that and that. Again, I'll do that at a later point, I feel like. Oh, wow. Our limited time offer headhunting event is now available. During this event, you receive a better chance of getting Yvonne. We're also giving you the beta test scientist and scout LTI headhunting event supplies in this mail. So they're literally giving 30 summons just randomly to us for being beta testers, so it's more likely that we can get the rare character to play around with them. But I already have said rare character, so I can literally just save those summons, unless I wanted duplicates of her. Hi Downer, how are you doing tonight? Don't squish Priscilla! So did the headhunting open, it said? Oh, yep, it did.
Endfield, over here.
Arsenal Exchange must have switched too. Main attribute plus 21, crit rate 10%. Casting a battle skill restores SP and gives attack for 12 seconds. Can only trigger once every 12 seconds. I'm good, attempting to wind down for 90. How are you doing? I am doing well, but thank you for asking. So I can buy this and possibly use it for Surtir. I mean Leviathan. Because she uses a sword, right? Yeah, she just uses a regular sword. Intellect, arts damage, triggering arts burst gives the wielder 8.4% attack for 30 seconds. That seems cool. I don't know how much I use Surtir's actual ability. Thank you for the head pat. No matter what, it gives her 10 crit and 21 main attribute, which seems good. And I have so many of these credits, I feel like they need to make it more expensive to specifically buy the primary weapon like that, because it only costs like as much as a 10 pull. But maybe they'll do that when the actual game gets released.
Don't be shy. Tell me about your strategy. Nice weapon. Now I need to find something to try it with.
Oh, so I don't have enough weapon materials to upgrade it, so I'll have to do that rift. I think everybody else 60 and 60 and 60, 60 and 60, 60 and 40 because they're not using a good weapon.
Point the way.
And I think most people have their abilities leveled up. They're all at 6, they're all at 6.
Tell me about your strategy.
She's got 2 of her things at 6. Weapon XP. Use some of my sanity for that. I'll do it twice and then see how much I can level up her new sword. I need to continue the main quest, and I also have a quest to go into the quarry, which I wonder if that will unlock a, what is it called? An outpost 2. Her sword isn't even fully leveled, so it's not going to be doing nearly as much damage as it could. But I still wanted to use the ult because it was ready. Love the fire, nodders. I really like Yvonne's design, but I feel like it's just because she's so pink. And then she's got huge horns and a huge tail. I feel like they should make it easier to switch to what actual characters you want to play as. Guess things are really heating up in the game. You made that choke last time. There's only so many heat chokes you can make. You forgot. All good. Guess those enemies got cooked. There you go. You love that outfit? Oh, I need credits. The fire on the edge of the dress, yeah, like it's burned up. Okay, so I'm low on currency, so I'll use my other sanity to get credits.
You kept me waiting for a while.
And then she'll mostly be leveled. I mean, she'll be fully leveled, just not 2 of her skills. I think this one doesn't knock them in the air, it just does a AoE over the area, and the character moved away from it. I like the idea of being able to knock them into the air like that. Okay, so that's hopefully enough to spend the credits on leveling the weapon.
Hi, you called? Just point the way.
Yep, looks like it is. Poggers, then she's fairly leveled. It says Daniel is troubled by something again, but I kinda don't want to help him. Fiona's distress call from the quarry. This isn't even the main quest, but it's to an area I haven't gone to. I feel like this doesn't look like the type of area that they would give me a outpost at. But there's literally a quest to go there, so... I grabbed the rare plants there. Yeah, it's just down here. I think we went here once earlier, but we weren't sure if I was supposed to or not, so we turned back. That doesn't look like something I should climb up. Kinda still want to try. Huh. This gate leads to the quarry? Yes, I can see that on my map. Looking for hidden items. Shen, what? Why is she standing on a crate?
You've arrived, Endman. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
How's the situation? Or I could ask if you've seen anyone from UWST.
I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to.
I guess we'll have to ask someone.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
Jump seems far down. Well, we should look for another way in. Seems far down. Thank you for the hydrate despite me just hydrating.
It's super easy. Just adjust your landing posture right before you hit the ground. Endman. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
Maybe her race is a lot hardier than others.
I'm okay. Just feeling,
Thank you for the head pat.
you know, I'm wondering if there's another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
I honestly wanted to see her just jump in. It's not that far. There's not even falling damage in this game. The Endman is literally a wuss. I've jumped higher distances than that so far and not taken a single damage. Whee!
Wait, I have an idea. Need a pen and paper? Ugh, forget it. I'll just type a memo for myself. Yep.
I love how she literally went hunting down extra items off in the distance. I don't think I can jump. Yeah, I can't jump on that.
We should give it a closer look.
Oh, thank God I couldn't jump over that. Whoa! Whoa! What is that even called? Oh, just silly.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Endman, something really doesn't feel right here.
Is it the fact that there's angoloids? And they're all low level? I was probably supposed to come to this area a lot earlier.
We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, watch out, Endman. There are androids here.
But they're low level, don't worry. Oh, rare plant. And the first time always has a ton of them. Afterwards, only a few grow. I think those are the ones used leveling up skills. I can explore for items later. For now, I'll just focus on the quest.
This place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
Sash not grabbing every piece of loot. Gasp! Oh, don't you worry, I will eventually.
Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
I probably need that crate to get another one. There's R to scan for interactable stuff. I like almost never use the scanning in this game. The auto is definitely one of your favorite guns, but it's so expensive.
Don't be shy.
Oops, wrong button.
Come closer.
But how much is the auto? Is that the one that's like 500? You might run with the mini auto crossbow. Will that be with the explosive bolts or not?
Awesome. We can now head in.
Edmund, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Shen.
Lifter Central. And there's just water beneath me.
The coordinates, Edmund. The sender should be atop this left.
You meant the mini auto? Oh, like that.
Better reach the place. But since you have to take you around,
You did buy it by accident, so you have to run it with explosive
take the
bolts.
elevator. Just be safe.
Oh,
you know?
tons of people here.
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went.
You love the droopy ears,
She'll
cute.
definitely make something work.
What about droopy glasses? No, they don't have them. I've seen glasses and they have that little droopy, almost teardrop at the bottom of them. Greetings, we're Enfielders. We received a distress call.
Distress call. Someone at another base actually heard us and sent you
Sounds like
here?
they melting.
Oh, thank Talos for that. We really need all the help we can get. Wait a sec. But I don't really recognize your outfits. Are you really from the UWST?
We're Enfielders. Thought we told you that already. We came all the way here from an Enfield base to save your sorry hide.
Wow, snappy.
Okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue.
You need road repairs?
Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately,
Ad starts in 3.5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anyone unsubscribed.
however, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. And signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP.
So making the roads usable will be key.
Exactly. And we actually found a bypass key.
That's gonna be
just
explosives.
down the bottom. It's this, our super crane.
Aw.
Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this.
Thought they said super prank.
Activated it since
Haha, pranked you. You came out to the quarry for nothing. Gotcha. I literally just push them off the crane. I'm kidding, I wouldn't. Murder is not the solution.
Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses.
Sash is trying to murder civs again. Nah. Just pranking them. Super Crane's lifting cage is still usable.
Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane.
Pranking with relocation nodders. Hi, Furball.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So...
Only one of them knew. Got it, I'll take a look at the power nexus of the crane.
No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
Component style unknown, uh-oh.
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
I probably can, but...
Where did I hear that?
Gasp, it's Sasha. Hi, CVA, how are you tonight? You still wonder how people get the machine gun? You wonder if it's from those crates you open with pledge points? Maybe.
So, and you said you could fix it, but you also said, but.
Have you modified this crane before? I mean, that looks like it needs more than a little fixing back there. It's literally like sparking and slashed open. Excuse me. There are parts taken from other machines. I'm not sure how long you'll be awake because you're really EP. You get that rest if you need it, Furball. Sweet dreams when you do go to bed.
It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods.
Can I take a look at the mod schematics?
Schematics? Let me think. Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. But we've lost contact with these crew members. Oh, I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
Look, his turn. Okay, where's this archive of yours? He didn't even say it was the archive. Where's the archive of yours?
It's at the old quarry. But we now
I thought this was the old quarry.
We built an archive at that place for storing all sorts of backup data and files. Naturally, we should have a copy of the schematics used for modifying this crane.
Sounds really useful. So, where's his listening post? We should set off at once.
It's over there.
And then we'll have no way to get there, so we have to run around.
I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get
The
home?
lifting box.
Land is kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember
Yep,
the
thought so.
cage of the crane I mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones. And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Enman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Why? I'm not the crane manager. But I am now. New job profession unlocked.
Should be working properly. I think.
You just found out why throwing knives never one-shot katana players? Do they literally deflect the katanas with their blade? Because that is amazing. It also makes it a non-one-shot if it hits the tummy or below. Then I guess tummy is considered part of the limbs for some reason. Because I feel like I've only heard of, like, limbs, torso, and head. Oh, because we crushed the anguloid. You notice that Tura said lower body you do less damage with guns.
Speaking of which,
I'll run around probably on my own time and explore some of this stuff. Or the tips from the loading screens do. Edmund, what's your situation? Are you okay? We're okay. We just passed this place. Dun dun dun. Screenshot. Oh, let me see. It's pretty close to the gate. Keep going and you'll reach the listening post. Yes, that's why we're literally going this way. We're progressing faster than I thought. Hope the trip is successful. Grab the schematics and return quickly, my friends. Wacky waving inflatable arms, man. You can shoot through sheet metal. I thought it would block it. I thought it would too. I thought it was basically all metal blocked stuff. Brick block better than metal. Oh, I bet that's Penny. Bad Rocky. How did you know their name's Rocky? Spy!
All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah, this place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No. I can't.
I haven't concluded the closing shot. You literally almost died. Oh, Yandere and Mika, thank you for the follow. I did not hear the alert, but thankfully saw it on the pop-up screen to the side. Maybe I need to relog into the thing with my, what is it called? With my alerts. I feel like sometimes if I don't log in for a while, the sound alerts seem to just die off on my end. Stream can hear it, but I can't. I'm going to simulate a fake alert. See, I heard that. Maybe it was the sound blocking it for me, but that was a fake follow that sound alerts did.
Closing time?
Excuse me.
Ramon never told us about this.
Alert.
It's a really
I heard that too.
job. I must get it done. I might not get another chance.
She's hiding something. Calm down, tell us about it, we can help.
Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there.
And we're already going there.
I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. Maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Mila.
Myself. My name's Mila.
So she's not Penny.
I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you.
I was about to say, will she follow us?
Wait, the emergency security.
Can't we just shoot that to turn it off?
You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course. I hope this works.
Yeah, I was like, don't I literally just attack this? Ta-da!
West left, east is right. Maybe I should try going. Huh? That's east? I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's all right. We stumbled our way to success.
Stumble your way to success.
I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too. This one is real tricky. Never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's hard.
Okay, it couldn't be that simple. Update the passwords based on the randomization scheme designed by Madam Penny. The new passwords are now the P-series parts we recently used, plus a 4-digit number.
Found it. If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
3214.
Maybe we should look at the bulletin board.
The new passwords are now the P series parts we recently used plus a 4-digit number.
The crew often posts helpful notes on it.
P series. U, J. Oh, P. 4231. And so that's the missing component. We got one of these before.
So, how does it look? See anything, Enman?
Thumbs up.
Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe.
I feel like, is she pretending to be a Wooster person?
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Endfield.
Okay, and like I said, I can explore later. Run away! Ding dong ditch. If there's only 2 floors, I don't know why it let me pick between floor 1 and 2. Huh.
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes! I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs?
Leave that to me.
Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
Of course he does. I'm saving his job. That looks like that's something to jump down from above. That is a wild piece. Something wrong? So all the lights are coming on now?
Warning. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated.
Whoa! Oh, this is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined. Oh, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave.
Never wanted to leave.
Forget what I said, Endman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. There's still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure we'll find a way to get there. Oh, I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive.
Can I ask you something?
Ask me something? Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely...
Probably about that Mila girl. Is this place getting shut down?
did you know?
I just guessed. It's very obvious. You also gave us the slip.
Fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony and then...
You'd think they'd need all this rock for the building, for the frontier. You couldn't contact those sent to do the closing jobs.
Yeah. We couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. And saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long. But it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
Is she gonna see someone in the distance?
Where to next, Denman?
Let's go there first.
All right, we can definitely head over there. Let's go.
You can try turning the arm at the super crane.
Turntable should be working now. Let's
Turntable should be working now.
let's go to the main quest for now. We'll also check out the Dijang. Thought you were gonna say Degen. I mean, I do know some friends that... Cough, cough. Oh, I have to confirm this every single time? That's dumb. I thought it would just refill on its own. Oh, and I didn't loot the tart peppers and wheatgrass at the one place. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, dun 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 dun. Smart dumbbells? Question mark? Fresh with an onboard weight manipulator, automatically adjust the weight to fine-tune your resistance training. This is the Beans Police. Come out with your paws up. Ridiculous. Thankfully my teammates helped me with the farming thing because it's super slow. I'm confused. Why isn't this working? I have Ferium ore. I have a Rigo Crest. Is it going into the wrong output? So it's 10 Rigo Crest and 10 Ferium. Do I have to, like, put them together? Because it worked before. So I don't know why it suddenly stopped working. Just making sure that it starts working at 10. Is it unpowered? Oh, what am I doing wrong? Oh, it's off for some... I turned it... I'm an idiot. I turned it off so that I could start collecting stuff, and then I never put it back. I hope you're feeling better today. I am feeling significantly better, but thank you for asking and thinking of me. I still feel a little short of 100%, but on that note, I feel pretty good. Thank you for the head pat.
Don't be shy. Tell me about your strategy.
Oh, that's the stuff I need. This is slow and dumb, but my teammates should help out. I was going to say, they should start germinating the other stuff nearby, and it looks like they are. I guess I have to wait for them to actually finish before I do it. It's weird that you have to space them apart this far from each other for some reason. She's running over there to do it. I mean, if it works, it works. Why aren't you doing it? Why were you so slow? I do think the little emotes they do are kind of cute. Even if pointless. And this is stuff we can't grow in our actual base. It seems they all work like one at a time. One starts doing it, then the next starts doing Sasha making it rain. With money, I wish. At least they let us all do it 4 at a time, so even if it's slow, it goes faster. And let's teleport back and drop that off. Crafting recipe stuff. Okay, back to the load spring where the main quest one, just to take out those other anchors. Grab points and keep those strings. In case they want us to go up this way. And there is actually a path over there.
Found a resourcing site nearby. Mark it on your map.
Hi ZBG, everyone is in fact cool and I will pass that on for you. I hope you're having a great night.
This anchor has activated itself. Starting to roll. Watch out.
I could have drawn to the other one. You are? That is good to hear.
Bridge is out. And we've got no power. Can't use the main part control panel.
You finally pulled a decent slot 5 for Miyabi. Congrats to that. She is so OP. And hi Jed, I hope you're having a nice night. Some branches grind directly on the back of slugs, they'll automatically activate protective shieldings. Okay, they're just showing me it. So busted, Nodders. Aw, so close to getting in. I didn't want to stop at everyone if I didn't have to. Hey Sasha, hey chat, how's it going? Hope you're feeling better today. I am definitely feeling better. I might not be at 100%, but I'm still doing quite well. I feel like you have a lot of hours in this already and it still hits you with like tutorial pop-ups. Oh, it absolutely does, which is silly. Your best friend keeps rubbing his C4 Miyabi in your face. Oof. Thank you. I spent... Oh god, I got just back in time. I spent a bunch of rolls trying to get C2 Miyabi. I only got C1 for her though. So the C1 makes it so her Falling Frost thing ignores some defense. Miyabi is a character in Zenless Zone 0. And the C means getting duplicates of them to up their constellation, basically. C2 Miyabi is the most powerful buff, I believe, because it like increases her basic damage by like 60%. As well as making it so her regular combo gives one of her Falling Frost stacks, which you normally only get for using her ability, etc. Can you pull them to a higher rank, or do you have to get like multiple and level it up kind of thing? It's if you roll on a character in most gacha games like that, the first time you win the character, you have the actual character, and then if you keep rolling and get them a second time, it just gives you a token, and that token can basically be used to unlock extra abilities for the character. Or not really abilities, but passives. So I practically never roll on duplicates of the character, since I'm normally free to play. But if you do, you can make the character a lot more powerful. Oh, I won't reach it in time, will I? Oh no, I did. Just barely. You used to play Final Fantasy Brave Exodus when you were young, and you went into debt, so you stopped playing gacha. That is smart of you. If you realize you've got a problem with that, then absolutely avoid it at all costs. Okay, so there's one more anchor to destroy.
Such a hassle. Luckily we have these Originium branches, but how do these Originium branches block the shockwave? Are they any different from the usual Originium ore?
Not sure, but when I touched it...
Branches seem to respond to our administrator. After all, the Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endfield.
The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share this property. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endman's memories.
You vividly remember maxing out your credit card, hiding in your work bathroom, trying to pull lightning in a banner, even like a crackhead, not your best moment? Wow, that is, like, the absolute picture of addiction. I mean, no offense in saying that, it's just, that is a severe addiction. But, like I said, it is good that you managed to realize what was happening, pull yourself away from it, and make a comeback. Because people do get addicted not just to gacha, but just spending in general. You get that thrill of getting something you want. I mean, like, even I know I'm addicted. You don't like credit cards? I don't either. I actually do not have one. Oh, was I supposed to do something back there? Whoops. My math teacher in high school used to talk about, like, never using credit cards. I remember at one point they specifically pulled up the price of a car and they showed us how to do the math, and they were like, if you buy the car outright, which is incredibly hard to do, or if you buy the car with your credit card and spend 20 years paying off the car, you have essentially paid 50% more than the original price tag of it. So if the car was $30,000, by paying it off over 20 years, you actually paid $45,000 for it rather than $30,000, etc. Once you understand the math, it's terrifying nodders. And I thought that was very smart of the teacher to do, because even to this day, that stuck with me. It's like there are certain things you do have to put in the credit card if you don't have the money, if stuff is going on and it's important, blah, blah, blah. But in situations where you can avoid it, take public transit, do this and that, then you really should avoid it, just to stop troubles for yourself later down the line. Sadly, you slept during class or skipped school to play MMOs all night. Hashtag relatable. In elementary school, I had such severe issues with anxiety, I skipped so much school, and I often said that I was sick, because I actually felt sick. Because like a 10-year-old, a 9-year-old kid doesn't know how to explain I'm having absolute panic attacks literally every day. They just know, I feel like I'm going to be physically ill. I feel like if I go outside, I'm going to go crazy. I feel like this and this. And then in high school, I was an emo punk kid. And so I often slept in a lot of my math classes and stuff like that. Still graduated from high school, but I was not the best student. Same. There was even a teleporter thing over there I didn't click. I just thought I could instantly go to the next anchor. You used to dye your hair black and purple back then? Oh snap. I didn't dye my hair, except for like 1 or 2. I think there was like a wacky hair day in elementary school where I dyed my hair green with food coloring, which was so itchy, because you shouldn't use food coloring for that, but it was just for a single day. I like my blonde hair though, so I've never... I knew it! I knew it! Fool me once, shame on you. The very first time that happened, I absolutely fell in the hole, and that's twice now where at the last second I've managed to save myself. Oh, and that literally was a shortcut to get back. I am! I literally just smashed controls on the crane thing. So there's one more anchor to open up the way towards either it's the power plant or it's the Originium Oak. I'm surprised no Angeloid are spawning on my way to these things, because I thought they literally summoned them.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was getting worried about you. The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a short break. I'll clear the roads for you.
So now that we also turned on the crane, they can move that, conveniently opening up the way to the last anchor. Oh. Persona read it out. I can open someone else's stream. Oh, and this looks like a mini-boss or something. Never seen one of these.
Your end awaits. Hey, hey! Witness my brave new world!
The one thing I dislike about having a controller for ult is typically whoever the character I'm controlling becomes the main threat bearer, and so then she can't even really use her ult that much. And it's hard to tell the range of my character's attacks. It's only like 15 feet.
We can connect Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before. Once the scan is complete, we'll park Tata at this place.
And so that regional scan then shows us where the cores of all the blight in the area are. But before that overloaded her, hopefully the modifications Yvonne made or whatever make it so it's not going to do that. Not our problem. Brittle branches will shatter and lose its protection after taking a shockwave. Shut shields will take a while to recover. I'm glad that they added the Originum slugs in, because they're such a basic, notable enemy, or memorable enemy from Arknights. Those little branch guys are cuties. They are. They normally don't have those branches on their back. They're just these little slug-type things, despite them having legs. That better not be a brittle branch in front of that. Hi, Seer. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are in fact well.
The logistics area has been devastated. This shouldn't have happened.
It shouldn't have happened. Literally, these rocks from God itself seem to plummet down at the earth. What are you supposed to do to protect against that? I don't know how well my ranged character's attacks lock onto this. That's why I switched to a melee one. You're alright as usual. Glad to hear it. The beta test build is not representative of the final product. UID yada numbers. This time I won't teleport back right away in case they tell me to do something.
This is the last anchor.
Activating all these Originium branches looks super tiring. Maybe we shouldn't ask too much of our Endmen.
I'm fine, in fact, I'm feeling better than before. Am I literally just sucking up the energy from the plants?
The barriers to the ruins should be gone. Let's head back.
You're playing Roblox with Solstice and Jar? You're the first one I've heard of actually playing Roblox in a long time. What game mode? I hope it's going well. I can literally just ditch these goons for now. The marker will probably just update and push it further ahead, and I could have teleported back, but I don't trust it after last time.
The sacks of ice cream would melt by the time we reach Workroom. I'll just eat them myself. I can deal with that.
Yep, thought so. You just finished a session of Doors.
legendary great oak that all these people...
Yeah, but wasn't it destroyed? That's why there's all these saplings around.
I don't know what awaits us at the source of that red glow. Before we know what's creating the red glow, we should park Tata over here.
Sweet emote. Tata can, like, destroy the blight in a large radius, but it's a prototype and we don't want to wreck it, so that's why they're being so careful.
I didn't expect this. The stump of the great oak turned out to be a huge
Cradle of the
tower.
Ages.
These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There's a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
They don't even look like Originium, they just look like rocks. Oh, what's that all of a sudden? Those weren't there 2 seconds, Necrons. Warhammer 40k has infiltrated Arknights. Triagalos? Or Triagelos? They say as my teammates just stand there and take it. It's only level 36 though. I've leveled up way too much. Doors is a horror game where you're continually going through rooms and avoiding monsters that get more dangerous as you go. I think I've actually seen clips of someone playing that, because it sounds familiar. Oh yeah, and these are brittle saplings that are one-time use. You were the last alive and made it to room 85, good lord. Kudos to you, Seer. That is very cool of you, Nodders. I think Seer just a rees. Okay, oh, I was gonna say my teammates avoided it that time, but I guess not. Oh, am I supposed to run here? Oh no, it's the... No! You would use your channel points more. You have like 100k. Oh snap. Or should use. I should add more redeems at some point. I love the fact that she can pull characters together. It's not often I see that ability in games. Why are my teammates attacking it? Okay, I can't even lock onto it even if I... There we go. At least she can do crazy damage to bosses because they don't move so much. Did she literally trap me in there? I was hoping that would lock on for the whole duration. Oh, I can jump over those rocks. Oh god. Why does this remind me of that Nier game at this point, with all those orbs? This looks fun. You think I've seen you doing exploration type stuff in this so far? Hi, Persona! How are you tonight? I hope your stream went well. I saw you raid into Guile Strife or whatnot. The combat seems fairly simple so far. It is nice. The boss fights are nice. The basic combat is super simple in just normal fights, though. Oh, and she's gonna shatter it with... Oh, I thought she'd actually summon one of those giant rocks like her ult. So I did something and it looked like Originum veins were going through my body. There's no heavy attacks, so your basic attacks you literally just hold down left click and you start doing a combo of 4 to 5 hits, depending on the character. And that's the bad girl, who's working with the Landbreakers. Oh, and a new bud of an Originum seed starts up from where the boss died.
Look! A sapling just sprouted from the ground.
It's not like the other branches, this one looks still alive.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp, it must have sprouted from the heart of the great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the great oak lives again? This is like
The best thing ever!
It's gonna make everyone in camp really happy.
Let's pray the sapling grows to be a strong tree. Transient, Chapter 1, Phase 2.
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the great oak itself are responding to the Endman's command.
That thing we thought. It's probably the Angelos and Allian people kept talking about, right?
Maybe. I believe the Landbreakers were making use of this giant Angelos and the Angelos as part of their defenses. That Neferith looked extremely confident.
We finally reached the end of it. Wow! This place is breathtaking!
Look dusty. Like, I would want a mask to be in there, I kid you not. This cannot be good for breathing in. Very beautiful, was I responsible for this?
According to our earlier reports, these formations were created during that explosion. A mistake that left a wound upon the land. Though the wound never truly healed, it became quite a spectacular view to behold.
I guess fate brought everything together.
There are plenty of examples like that. Even those who step through the threshold would never know what the future held for them. Just like you, Endman. You once made a choice here. Perhaps you never thought you would return to this very place after so many years. And under such circumstances as well. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together. But there were times when I felt that everything was just... Never mind.
Dun dun dun. The area of this place can now be adjusted. I keep unlocking these patterns, never using them. Use this aboard DJing the control nexus to upgrade its level by 1. Upgrading it unlocks more functional cabins. That's what I was waiting for. Tons of messages. Group chat. I just received reports of a situation at the mining camp. We sent medical supply batch to treat injured crewmates, but they were lost during delivery. The site is low on meds. We must take care of this. Sure, let's investigate. Okay. And so that's a new mission. Arknight, interested in a ride, administrator? I got my Iron Steed new mods. That motorbike of yours? Wait, can we ride her motorbike? Yes, I got credits and decided to give it an upgrade. Interesting, we were on asphalt during the last ride. Yes, I'm pleased with these mods. You'll be surprised by what I achieved. I'll be there once I finish this. Fist bump! Minister, the field team is low on meds for the mission. Can you allocate some? Protocol says I can verify emergency requests with you. Sure thing. You outside? I'm preparing to offer support and need meds and tools. Meds are the most precious thing in the wildlands. You can always find food and water, but not medication. Anything could happen. Meds from the medical division cannot handle every situation. That's true, our crafting list doesn't have enough formulas. Actually, MD is trying more herbal formulas. Can you help them? My pleasure. Science Park Contact Group. Enman, an Enfielder named Leon, visited the infestation today. Hope you didn't give him anything weird to eat. Oh, ignore that. Just an inside joke. He's our supply specialist. I hope he didn't cause trouble. Of course not. He gave us something far more valuable than ordinary supplies. What, his private stash? It's intel, right? He gave us many contacts of traveling merchants in the region, as well as newly built campsites. To be honest, we were too focused on HQ's orders and neglected important info like this. Given our situation, we need to make full use of what we have. He really helped us out. I guess you can also help out your neighbors. I understand. We'll do our best to help other budding outposts. Infrastration co-op updates. Enman, Miss Chen, how are things going? Wow, heard you got a promotion, Nothman. Mr. Site Monitor, miss us already? Stop making fun of me, Miss Chen. I'm just a temporary monitor of this place since my master Carl isn't around. I just want to tell you we're completing the finishing touches on the station. Couldn't have done it without your help. Without that zip line you built, we'd be way behind target. Time has come for our final step. We're heading to the control center to connect the outpost to the control network. Once the control is operated, the outpost will officially ready for operations. Congrats. Then Pan joins in out of nowhere. Having a nice talk, Endman. How was your trip, Uncle Pan? Did you find Carl? The old geezer is having the time of his life. Can't even find him. Being here by myself gets boring quick. Now that we're almost done building the place, feel free to visit my kitchen. Sounds great, let's check it out. Great, see you at the usual. Oh, and it actually is a quest to talk to them. Japan. Minister, still busy at this hour. I'm bringing local sundries for you before I head out on a job. I'm kind of busy now, but you're busy with something too. I'm kind of busy now. I don't want to say that. I want the sundries, but you're overworking yourself. You might be young right now and feel alright, but age will catch up to you. Wait, the Endman's actually older than me. I totally forgot you're the Endman. Forget what I said. You got a point. I'll try to dodge the overtimes. Then I'll bring you the sundries when I'm back from my job. Leviathan. Emote. Shh. Emote question mark. I pressed the wrong button. This thing is hard. Is there an idiot's guide to Baker? This handy term soft is made of fail. Try tapping everything. Or practice makes perfect. Features? Can Baker fix my weapon and gear? No. Can it make me ice cream? No. Sounds like useless software. You can use it to send timed messages. FED sends your timed messages to remind you of routine gear repairs. I guess that'll work for now. I won't delete it then.
Ready to go, Endman?
Where are we going? Ready to roll.
Let's roll, team.
Ice cream. She's the fire lady, so she eats all this ice cream because she's way too hot. I think it was a joke even in regular Arknights. What? I'm not even kidding you. Like, she literally has ice cream in her default thing. And she makes a joke about eating an entire crate at one point. And I think we found a note at one point where the doctor was recommending her not to eat so much ice cream because of all the sugar intake. And she was just like, I'll deal with the problems when they arise.
They're actually heading towards the UWST ether testing site
Okay, so this is going to the next map.
We also don't know how the LP
A very important question for this game, but you're scared to ask. Go for it.
careful out there, team.
No, I don't think you can date any of the characters, Onion. Whee! Oh yeah, I have to go to the space place and upgrade it.
We've arrived. This is the Electrical Power Generation Center of the UWST. It's literally the beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 running.
Hope the heart keeps pumping once our mission is complete. That sounds ominous, as if we're gonna kill it. Well, once we complete our mission, let's hope their heart's still working.
The skies look really bleak and suffocating.
It looks pretty.
We're getting closer to the place, and the situation just keeps
We're gonna ask, does the character disappear or go invisible when you look up? They do. Sussy. I know what you're trying to do, Onion. This is exactly where we're headed.
Yes, and we must bring Tata to that place.
I mean, I checked too, don't you worry.
This is the last stretch of walking for today.
We have been delayed multiple times along the way. Every second counts.
But yeah, you go down, and you can get fairly close to the character, but then they start going see-through, and then they go completely block. You can kind of see stuff.
Wait, I have an idea. Need a pen and paper. Forget it.
Why is this nerd hiding?
For myself. Feeling happy? That's right.
This is the UWST Originium Power Plant. For many
Thank you for
years,
presentation of our waifus.
pioneering efforts in Valley 4. Our objective is the Ether Test Site. And it's a little further.
And there is an actual banner for the Pink Lady. It just switched over to it, so then you don't have to like do random 6-star rolls in hopes of getting her. You can do the targeted banner when it pops up, although there's still a 50-50 chance. Two power plants look really different. This building feels very historical. They look different.
Look at this mess. Both the power plant and the
Would you like the character design in this game? You will admit, I have always loved the character design of Arknights. Like, even the base game Arknights has beautiful design for all the characters. And they've done a really good job. That's one of, like, my biggest praises of this game, is they've done a very good job of translating the anime art style into 3D for this. You win all your 50-50s. No, you don't. If you do, I would have to steal your gacha luck. See, Onion, you can go close to this one, too. You can look up at her booba. Oh, and look what happens when she idles. Adorable. I know Angelina leans forward. I can't remember if she has a little idol. She always like leans forward after a bit. Your favorite art style is that cel-shaded anime look and really good pixel art. The Super Sad Brew Protocol got cancelled. Yeah, she always bends forward and just stays leaning like that. Can't remember, was Blue Protocol the one Onion was super excited about? That is very cute. It was a cute emote that she did. Why wouldn't she want her little drones to be in the selfie photo with her, though? You don't know what it's called, but you like the pink girl's black shirt. That seemed bad for her back to do that. Submit Aetherium. Which is like the Animoculus. It was like straight anime MMO by the team that worked on the Tales series. Oh, okay. You were hoping for Suzerain or Mudrock? Oh, I remember you saying that. Apparently they released some models from ZZZ for people to pick apart for their secrets. That's interesting. Though I'm guessing they're going to be picking them apart for sussy reasons. Assignment limit, +1. Function cabin, plus. Level cap up. Growth chamber, level cap, +1. And so you have to keep doing the main quest to get the algorithm expansion thing. I think I can only make these, like, XP items in here. Yeah. If the internet says it's pretty much a guarantee anyway, you're actually correct about that. So it says I can upgrade the actual thing, and it takes the aerospace material from the recycling centers. So I actually should make a note of going to those recycling places.
Once I put on my anti-static clean room suit, you will know what a true professional looks like.
I have to actually level up the characters to unlock abilities, but of course for sus reasons, apparently Jane Doe's butt uses 2 bones painted to the upper and lower part of each individual cheek. Wow. You also think there's a girl named Cicero who's also a fox girl similar to Cicero? That might be her mother. I feel like she's not released in the regular Arknights yet.
Oh, I see plenty of room for improvement in this.
I feel like she's not released in regular Arknights yet, but I believe Suzerain's mother is supposed to be getting released at some point in the future. She might be out on the China server already. Okay, so I do need more of this stuff. She has a kind of washed pink hair with a blue hairband. That is probably not the one I was thinking of. Let me Google something. No, not popping up when I'm Googling it. Does it mark the... Yeah, that's the recycling station with the little flag. You can guess exactly why they use that style of rigging. It helps maintain volume even at extreme deformation angles. I mean, makes sense. They don't want it to look too weird. I remember them showing a thing online of there's like a Minecraft dude laying in bed, and it shows what it looks like when a blanket with different faces drops on them, and they're like, hey, this blanket has 1 face, and it just hits the guy and bounces off. This one has 4 faces. It kind of curves like a triangle, and it goes up to like 1,000 faces at one point, and you can see how it absolutely conforms to the person's body at that point. And it's like, if you do put so many pixels or so many facets on something like even someone's butt, it will eventually move like it is a bag full of sand. It will not look like an actual body part. I don't know if these things refresh every day. I feel like they probably do, and I should have been checking them. It's just these weird recycling things, and they give you 2 aerospace material. Oh no, that one gave 4. Let's grab from the plant area. You can't grow these rare plants. You have to actually find them at the places in the wild where they respawn. It seems like 2 or 3 grow back every day. We looted that one. It does say there's a recycling center there, and I'm not sure if I clicked it on my way in before. I feel like I did. That, I think, is stuff I need. That, I don't care so much. That, I think I don't care. Still don't care. So I think I do want to run over to that one. It also depends on your physics model and how the rigging is done. Higher weights in the rigging stage lead to stronger deformation effects. Gasp! They're all deformed! Teardrop.
A rare resourcing point.
Yoink.
Don't be shy. Tell me about your strategy.
And this might be used to... Oh no, it is the orange ones that I need, my bad. I wonder how much you will contribute to that for the next 30 days. Enough, onion. Enough. Okay, so I thought those were the ones that I needed, but they are. And I can literally grow that stuff like the buck flowers, so I'm not concerned about picking it up. I've basically maxed it out in my depot. This was right there. Oh, there it is. Look, no fall damage. So why was my character concerned about jumping down earlier?
Call? Just point the way. The flame shall burn even brighter and force the demons to tremble in terror.
There, they're maxed out. That's just crystals. That's a recycling thing there, and that's a recycling thing there. I wonder if it gives 4 now because it got upgraded. Like the map got upgraded. Once the outpost gets better, the area becomes more difficult and has more resources, I think. Individual purchases are given a weight from 0 to 1 in the rigging stage that determines how much underlying skeletal rigs and physics simulation affects the model. Oh, okay, that's a little different than what I thought then. Oh no, I did need to go up there. Models have so many vertices nowadays that settle individual weights by hand would be silly, so there's tools to paint the weights on. Oh, I've seen that then. I've actually seen people doing that here on Twitch, talking about it. I have enough of that material now. I want to upgrade the, what's it called? Growth chamber. Since its growing stuff is like on a 12-hour cooldown anyways.
Oh, you're here, Administrator.
And that said it unlocked 2 more recipes, I think. Oh, aerospace material 2 must have to be at a higher level thing. I've never seen igneosite, I've never seen embryonics. I literally don't have any red bullet. I do have those. I do have those. I have tons of these. Lots of these. I have these. Hi, noob. How are you doing tonight? I want to check for the red bloat that I have almost none of. I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing quite well. A lot better than I was the last day or two, because I had a migraine and was dealing with that during those times. Oh, someone else raided out. Open people I can lurk in. Running, running. Hopefully at least one or two of these respawned. 2. But that might become 6 seeds. Because I think you extract 3 seeds from a single plant. And I hate not being able to sprint in here, it's so dumb. Extract just like hunt. Oh, wrong button. Okay, there, so I'm growing 6 of those. I remember you mentioning trying different games earlier. Did you have any in mind? Not off the top of my head. Because I have so much stuff installed. I do still need to install the rest of Halo 2. It was installing way too slow. I do need to go back to playing Path of Exile at some point. I do at some point want to play more GTFO, so I might bug you and Mink for that. Let me actually look at the games I have. At some point I want to try 7 Days to Die. Back 4 Blood is a lot like Left 4 Dead. It was made by the original people that did that. Ooh, Halo, that was your high school years. Blood West is a cool little indie 3D cowboy zombie game. Do you have Ready or Not? You literally bought me that, I think, didn't you? Yeah, you literally bought me that at Christmas. Do you have that? Ridiculous. I have Core Keeper, which is a cute little indie game. I want to replay Cult of the Lamb on PC at some point. I still have Dishonored. I got Exo Primal for like $20. I didn't hear good things about it, but it still seems like it would be fun for a few streams. I don't plan on getting into Marvel Rivals soon, but one day. The updates for Cult of the Lamb are so good it's basically worth the fresh replay. That's definitely why I've thought about it. I originally tried buying Cult of the Lamb on PC and tried playing it, but my laptop back then in my first year of streaming could not handle it. For some reason the graphics were killing it, so I refunded it on Steam and played it on PlayStation 4, but then that meant I couldn't have the Twitch integrated stuff and I had to name mobs manually after people. But earlier this year on sale, I also bought it on PC. I mean, do you have it installed? I do not. I'll probably switch over to some Hunt Showdown for the next hour or two if you want to join for that, Onion. I can try installing Ready or Not, but my SSD is only like 500 gigs, and the files of the computer take up like 60 or so gigs. And so I've got like Hunt Showdown for 80 gigs, Arknights for however many, and I only have room for like at most 1 more game on it. The optimization was terrible at first. You did the same with Switch to PlayStation because it had a terrible crashing problem on console, and especially Switch. Okay, I'm here if you need an extra player. Pog, pog, pog. But so I will load up Hunt, and I'll probably go use the washroom and get some chocolate milk. I'm trying to switch back to OBS Studio, but Hunt is insisting on being the center of attention. I tab away from it and it instantly tabs back and is like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, you look at me. You look at me. I'm the game now. Can you have some chocolate milk? Never.
Studio.
Though if you play Ready or Not, you can also yell at Meki to join. Oh snap. Then I should install that. Keep in mind she shoots on sight, aka no civilian survivors. Then again, I'm pretty sure I saw Onion shoot civilians too when they played it, so I don't think they can really say anything. Cough, cough. Anyways, Onion, get on Hunt. If anybody else wants to play Hunt, let me know. And if not, then we'll let Dyer hop in. I always feel bad saying that as if Dyer's the second choice, but Dyer has played Hunt with me more than any other person, so I like to give other people an option if they need to, or other people a chance if they need to. Anyways, if someone wants to join, let me know. I am going to go use the washroom, get a drink. I will be RP. Okay, I'm back, and I don't see anybody asking to join. You might need him in? No problem. Dire can carry me in duos. Quack! You cannot carry? Okay, so here's the plan. I follow Dire and hide behind them at all times. Their body absorbs the bullets, and then I'm able to get an extra shot or two on the enemy. Not saying those shots will hit, just saying I get to take them. Just like Sasha absorbed my throwing spear. Whee! Hilarious. Slate repost. Let's take that, because why not? And Vandal Striker, just because. Shotgun Squad. Ooh, I have a random Dark Dynamite from leveling up. I bet you I can get at least one kill with it. Cough, cough. Sasha, I don't like that cough, cough. Are you saying on me? I would never. Actually, I would never. It's too valuable of an item to use at friendly firing someone for giggles. I'm not saying you're not worth it. You're absolutely worth blowing. What do you want me to say, Dire? What do you want me to say? Do you want me to say you are absolutely worth blowing up? Or do you want me to say it's not worth blowing you up? Which sounds better? Neither is a good option. Then what do I pick? I want you to say you won't blow me up because you don't want to not cause, you want to save the explosive. Pappy Redneck. We could play trios with a random person. And then I can talk to them, and you wouldn't be able to talk to them. And I could be saying that you're saying such mean things to them. And then they'd extract without us, and we'd feel so guilty. No, random player! Oh wait, you can type in game. Possibly, if it doesn't bug out. If it doesn't bug out. Dire never gets mad at me for teasing them, and that's why I tease them so much. If they ever got mad at me and they're like, Sasha, that makes me so mad, blah, 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 I'd never do it again. You can type for one game. Everybody gets one. I don't know if I've ever used this slate shotgun in forever. Oh, and it doesn't have the wasteful reload, so that's nice. Really hope they fix it next update. I do too. Hopefully they'll fix your microphone too, and then we can talk. Dar's like, but my microphone's not broken. Cough, cough. Their microphone is broken and they can't talk until they start streaming. Quack. Teardrop, that's a lot of blood lost. Dire, there's a zombie heading your way! Dire! I'm not sure, but I feel like the bayonet on most melee weapons is a one-hit kill. Toolbox up there, that actually is worth grabbing. Thank you, if you could run after the clue. Or, I mean, it's possibly worth grabbing. Depends on if it's something like a chaos grenade. First aid kit. Still decent. Because I just used one getting hurt on that concertina zombie. Barbed wire zombie. All barbed wire is now concertina. In my mind. I find it funny that my Vandal Striker has 2 melee weapons on it. Heavy attack stabs. Basic melee attack swats them with a saw blade. Okay, possibly players there. Oh, horse. I will be quiet then. I am right next to you. Well, that was fast. That's the team we're right at. What you want to do? I feel like the other area is so big, it's worth just going after these people. Oh, both vanishes. Yeah, and that other one's so far away, it's not worth it. They'd be extracting by the time we get there. Sadly, I don't have the thing to make my vaulting quiet. They see you? I do not know. I hit one. I killed one. Pressure that area. I was going to say I have a firebomb that can be thrown in. I take it that's a decoy. I don't see anyone through the door here, or through the gap here. I'm gonna come in with you from that way. Oh, behind us! They got me, but I hit them once from far range. I don't know if it's the teammate of them or a different team. That's the one that got me, I'm pretty sure. Good job. I don't know whether it's safe or not, because I don't know if that was a part of a duo or if that was the person with this person. I don't think I hear anything by my corpse. If you want, you can perfectly wait on bounty. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, nice, clear. I was almost going to say inside to blow up the one explosive barrel, because I was like, I can totally see that causing trouble at some point. I want to loot the hunter in there as well as grab the bounty. Thank you kindly. Oh, players. Oh, trap. Extractions northeast of us a ways. Still clear around us. I'm only missing a small health chunk. Yes. Oh, you reset the trap here? Or did someone else do that? Oh, just in case. Fair. And now we go back to where we started, pretty much. No River Devil. I don't know if we're hearing those shots all the way from the other boss, because I'm like, can you hear literally that far away? Circus 2. Oh, that makes sense. And someone did pick up, 2 players picked up the dark sight at the circus. I like that that little bullet icon shows you that someone got dark sight. So either they looted a player or this, and it's a hint that they might have more. Still clear. I mean, they know where we are anyways. Not River Devil. I don't trust being that close to it. Okay, still clear. Clown for XP. Still clear. I keep checking because I keep thinking that people that came from the circus. Darp held a really clutch save with Psy yesterday. They're a reliable anchor, it seems. They were telling me all about that at the start of the night. They managed to chase down like a duo team, killed them, got the bounty, went all the way back to Res Quiet, and they actually reached the almost 40-minute time limit on the match. I have literally never seen that. I think I've gotten within 10 minutes, but I don't think I've ever gotten to the 5 minutes. No people. I still have my Dark Dynamite. You technically still get a bit of weapon XP towards unlocking any alternate versions of the gun by shooting zombies. Not a lot, but it adds up. And then when you prestige, said things are all disappeared. Or said upgrades, or whatever they are. GG. Kind of embarrassed you yapped so much, but it was tense. It was down to around the last 30 seconds. Yeah, I think Dyer said it was like specifically 40 seconds left. But that does sound really intense. Just the fact that you literally chase down the bounty team, get the bounty, and go back to res your teammate is hilarious. It's actually awesome, but I'm gonna eat a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Actually, I haven't eaten much the last day or two just because of that migraine. Share, never. They're my calories. You'll have to fight me for them. 1v1 me and Hunt Showdown. Peanut Butter Cups, I know they're addicting. Regeneration shot, my beloved. Hi HD, I hope your stream went well. How are you tonight? So you can't afford recovery shots anymore? No, I'm in the same boat. Like, I don't want to bring them every single match, considering they're 140 coins each. When I get to, like, 20k coins, I'm totally cool with bringing 1 or 2 every time.
Would you like a third?
Hi, how are you doing tonight?
Hi, I'm doing. I just got home.
Onion said that they needed a minute and they were going to join us.
I see.
If they decide to pull out, then you definitely can. Because some
lurk until Onion appears.
Onion's right there.
Where is Onion? Onion, get in here.
Oh, hi, Sai. Wait, someone wants to join. Quiet just asked if there was a spot or not. I mentioned you said you needed some time before you could join. You're eepy and cold. Get yourself a blankie. bleed. I just feel like actually maybe I should take levering just because it works with this gun, the rifle. Onion's not saying anything. If Quiet would like to join, I say go for it. Onion's always willing to give up their spot for people. How long would it take you to jump on?
I can hop on now.
Okay. You just have to...
If Onion is sure they don't want to play, I don't want to force Onion out.
Sadly, whenever they hear that someone wants to play, they often bow out. So the moment you showed interest, it was too late. But
Onion's going to watch Gura VODs.
I wouldn't actually be surprised. Gura got a new Christmas outfit recently. I've been lurking for an entire stream and Onion still refused to take your spot. It wasn't even in Sash's game at the time. Let me know when the game's loaded up.
Okay.
I know if I invite too early, it sometimes bugs out, and then the game has to be restarted. You have to get through the layers to get to the onion. You didn't see the second player's body? It was by the window. I went back in to loot it. You don't know why they left the building? Both players we killed that match died in the building. One was by the window where I shot them twice, and one was the one you shotgunned and burned. But they killed you from outside, right? I don't remember. Or no, yeah. You're right. It's like they might have had a sniper rifle, and they might have been trying to peek at people from far away, and then when their teammate died in the building, they rushed forward. So they might have been in that second building or something like that. Would be funny. Once or twice I have actually successfully waited outside the boss area, because some of the buildings seem to have way too many entrances and I don't feel comfortable hiding in them. So I'll just hide in a corner outside and see if I can see people sneaking up. Remember being trapped?
I am in.
Poggers. Remember being trapped above as 3 teams were fighting over us and the bounty team showed up? I think I tried inviting.
Yeah, I believe so. What server are you in?
I think I'm on West. I haven't had to change it recently.
Okay.
You always feel embarrassed dying to a katana. Why's that? Oh, because you panic.
I played a game with Dyer last night.
Oh,
I
heard all about it.
You heard about the katana? I was so upset.
They didn't mention the katana, but they regaled me all about the bounty team and Dyer chasing down the bounty team, killing them, coming back to res you, and then you both extracting with 40 seconds left on the actual clock.
Oh, that was amazing.
I was like, I think I've gotten down to the 10-minute timer before, but I don't think I've ever gotten to the actual 5-minute game over timer before.
That was a stressful match, I'm not gonna lie.
I can only imagine. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rick Sager. I do appreciate it.
We had a fun match where I was hanging out. We were attacking the bounty team who had just killed another team, and we had started engaging, and apparently there was a 2-star solo just hiding in a bush 5 feet from us the whole time, and the way I found that out is my head got cut off.
Oh, wow.
And Dyer was like, what happened?
Oh, I had to go ahead and ban that person that just followed. I knew that name was familiar. I actually saw them pop up once or twice on VTuber Twitter lately. Apparently that person goes around to streams following VTubers so that they'll thank them, unfollows them, and follows them again like 2 days later and keeps doing it. So there's been at least like 2 or 3 people on VTuber Twitter that have been like, yeah, if you see this dude, just ban him because I'm not here to give you a free dopamine hit. And as soon as I saw that name, I was like, is that? And I just opened Twitter, typed the name in, and yep. Sag. I'm surprised they'd even pick my stream. Wild, yep. But I guess they're just happy to have someone on stream saying your name out loud and thanking you. Who wouldn't pick Sash's vibes? A lot of people. The dude who wants to blow me up with a grenade, that's who. We haven't seen them all year. Teardrop. Quiet's probably going, wait, what? There was some dude who came in full Russian paragraphs said he wanted to blow me up with a grenade because of the feminization of men and stuff. And they made like 2 separate accounts, so they came in 3 times posting this copy pasta about it. We honestly laughed about it because it was just so over the top. Like, excuse me? With the holy hand grenade, this and this, because the feminization of man is causing this and that. And we were just like, dude, you need help. Like, I do not know what to say to you. Man scared they are attracted to femboys. That is probably it. I actually teased that about someone before because someone came in and got mad at me for catfishing, saying that I'm a guy and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, it says I'm a guy here. And then after I banned them, I just talked about how, you know what, they're honestly just probably mad. They're mad they thought it was a cute girl. They come in, it's a cute boy. They realize, oh my god, does this mean I'm gay? Yes, it means you're like 5% gay now. I'm sorry. Yeah. Teardrop.
Get over it.
That's one of the things you sadly, I feel like one of the most important things when you get into the content creator sphere is you have to learn to have thick skin. You shouldn't need to have to, but you will literally get people coming in telling you to kill yourself. I know that is horrible. I know that's triggering for me to say. It's very rare. Most of all the people I meet are absolutely genuine, are absolutely lovely, but there are always trolls trying to get a rise out of you. And if you give them that rise, they will keep pushing.
I always say that on Twitch, I haven't got very many bad. I have gotten bad comments.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten the worst comments on YouTube.
Oh, really? I don't think my YouTube videos have been seen very much, so I normally haven't encountered like anything negative on YouTube.
Yeah, I have had the absolute worst comments on YouTube.
Good lord.
Which is weird because a lot of people on YouTube are using like the real name thing.
Oh, okay. A satyr is a goat person. Be gay and put on the maid outfit. If only. I need a maid outfit.
I'm surprised. Sorry.
Mm?
Surprised you don't have one.
I know. Congrats on being gay. You found out here. Yippee. Put it on throne. I literally wouldn't be able to wear it with my mother around though. Have to be closet wearing in my house, in my room.
No.
But either way, I've mentioned before on stream that VTubing just in general has made me happier than I have been in a long time. Between just dealing with anxiety and health issues growing up at school to out of school, dropping out of university because I couldn't handle all the stress and people and stuff like that, and then spending like 2 or 3 years as a neat, literally not doing anything with my family looking down on me. Even if this isn't a lot of money, I still am making some money. I can pay for gas, I can help out with stuff, and meeting lots of people. So thumbs up to VTubing.
Yeah.
Your mom lets you wear an oversized Gura hoodie? Your mom seems amazing then. Give her my number sometime. Onions never called my mother, Teardrop. What did you say? I'm glad you get support, Nodders. Yeah, half the time I don't even see birds till it's like the last second. There's the supply cart I'm gonna dip over to. Hi, Meki. If you could shout out Meki, Onion, or Dyer. Dyer, drop everything! Meki's here! Dyer's actually gonna stop playing Hunt and just try to shout them out. You must have missed some shenanigans, hijinks even, quite possibly. Dies forever. I almost thought it said diets forever, and I was like, wait, what? I'll take the high velocity ammo. When your mods does that all the time. I'm just tossing a firebomb. I brought it because it was free.
I see.
Oh, regeneration from the fortune teller. Always appreciated.
Let's see what I get. Beast face. Alright.
Oh yeah. That makes it so animals and stuff don't see you from as far away.
That one's nice.
I don't think it affects zombies, but I'm not sure. I just know like horses and crows and stuff, it's, yeah, less likely to alert.
I think zombies is a different one.
Probably. That shadow one makes you invisible to them, but they can still hear you. Oh, faraway gunshot. Oh, probably at oh, you're right, circus. There's a bullet hole there. Someone grabbed Darksight. Remember, groups, folks, they're only war crimes when you're participating in a declared war. Otherwise, you're just they're just sparkling atrocities. Believable. I still remember one update to Stardew Valley where the update note said something about fixing the fact that the game was breaking the Geneva Convention or something like that, and everybody's just like, question mark, and it's just something like part of the agreed on things with the Geneva Convention is you're not going to put a red cross on a white background unless you're literally like a medic in a war zone. The Geneva...
That's true. They take that very seriously.
Yeah, and so even just having a med kit with that, they're like, no. And the Geneva suggestions, I honestly kind of agree, Mackie. I feel bad saying that, but considering the war in Ukraine and stuff like that, they have shown that as long as the country is big enough, you can get away with doing stuff like that, and there's not repercussions, but not serious enough to stop.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
Did you hear something? Oh, just watch out for the bats. And then immediately a horse.
Nope.
1896, 1865 carbine and a saddlebag. Thank you. I was too busy looting. The loot goblin is strong. For the real though, it's a typical who's gonna stop me situation. That's the thing. If the biggest power players aren't willing to step in and sacrifice their own resources to stop it, then pretty much people can do what they want. But then again, that's pretty much how a lot of things work. Truck nuts on your toe, miss. I have actually seen truck nuts in real life and it horrified me. We had someone on our block who we affectionately nicknamed the Hillbillies. I know that's very mean of us, but all 5 of the people that came to the house had trucks. One of them had truck nuts. They got multiple times in trouble with the police and stuff like that. It was interesting. They actually got kicked out of the house recently and they bulldozed the house because the people apparently wrecked the inside so much. You've not heard this term? Oh, it's not even a term. It is literally something that dangles behind the back of the truck so it looks like your truck is a mail. I'm not even kidding you. Steel and everything. Hi, Dill. How are you tonight?
They're fighting another team.
Okay.
Someone just went down.
Oh, I think that's the second kill, too.
That? Okay,
That...
one sounds like a chaos bomb. There's some stuff going on.
I'm opening this door if you want to watch through. I'll open this door for Dire. It's boarded.
How many teams are up here fighting?
I don't know.
I think there's a dead body right there on the 2nd floor. I hear someone reloading.
I'm shutting the big door behind us here.
Oh, there's someone right there on the 1st floor to the left. They have a amount of slugs.
There's a full team of 3. I killed one. I don't know if Dire got one there. I think they did.
Careful, there's more people around.
Yeah, I'm just trying to watch Dire's back there. Did you want to see them, though? I don't know. Did you get the 3rd person, Dire? No, so there's still at least one person up to the left somewhere. We can burn these bodies to pressure them if people want to loot them.
Wait a sec. Were you shooting at someone?
Yes, there was someone there.
Got it.
There's a dead person out the window here. There was someone there. They might have run.
Someone's dead there. They threw a hive at me. Ow, 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 ow.
I don't see them. I got one, but I don't know if they rezzed any teammates.
I don't see any teammates up.
I'm gonna grab... Wow, there's so many corpses. Grabbing bounty.
Okay.
It looks clear to me.
I'm gonna come up and try to grab one.
There's a dead person in the window here. How many bodies is that? Enough, Onion. Enough bodies. There's two. There's probably at least 2 teams here. 2, 3.
Is there anyone in dark vision?
There wasn't. 4. That's 5 over there. And I know there's a 6 outside the window. So there's at least 6 bodies around. But so there might be one more team. Onion counted 7, they said. Yeah, it's still clear to me in dark sight. 1 is out here. I have the terminus.
There was a body in here. There's a body here.
Okay, so that is... So that possibly is 7 then. Yeah, I didn't loot that one, so that's at least 7. Lots of money. Because when you're... One outside, yeah, I marked that one already. Circus is nearby, we can spend pledge points if we want. But yeah, the terminus with levering is so lethal. Oh, another one outside down there? Did you mark one on Cliff? I did not. So that's 8, which means at most there's one more, at most.
We did hear a lot of people fighting.
Yep, literally everybody died. So at most there's one player. We have counted the corpses of everyone else. And we only killed like 3 of them. Dancing with the music.
There's a gun over here, which is kind of odd.
Just random. I can't remember if the circus has an XP boon.
I think it's sometimes.
Yeah, because I know it has the dark sight one. Have full pledge marks just from looting all those Well, I don't know if looting the bodies gives you XP. It gives you money for sure. It's still clear around me. Should be guaranteed at the circus for an XP one.
Now I'm not even sure if that was a chaos bomb. That might have just
Yeah.
been all the actual fighting.
I feel like you're right about that. And only killing stuff gives the XP? Okay. Because we got so many pledge marks, so I wondered. Okay, there is money there. 4-shot boom there. Health. Tools. Oh, someone picked up a shotgun here.
Big cash register.
There's the dark sight, which we shouldn't need anymore, because we already got lots. Lightfoot perk. I probably missed it. Oh, you think in the main tent by the shredder? Okay. I feel like you're right where I've seen it here before, but I don't see it now. It would have been like there. Yeah, I feel like I've seen it there. That was just a small bark, so not a real bark. If you use Darksight, you can see all the papers. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, I have Poltergeist, so that kind of stops that.
Sometimes at the supply carts they have XP boosts.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what extract we want. If we go south, there's 2 on the other side of the mine that we could check out. Or if we go north, there's 1. We can see if there's any
It's true.
boosts.
Oh, 250 coins.
Health chunk. Ooh.
Oh, so
I
it
got my health chunk back.
Titter, you could have...
No, you could get that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you got that. I was going to say, you can literally get it back from that healing crate, but...
Yeah. Well.
200 coins again. $200 again, it just keeps giving me money. I say we go south, and I'm gonna dip to the west and look for the XP things. Stupid thorns all the time. Let's go gambling. You're always a winner with that gambling, though.
Yeah.
Darksight's still clear, because like I said, I counted like 8 bodies, not 9. One body is probably just hidden somewhere, but still a possibility. And you never know if one of those people might have been a solo and eventually get up. Because I don't think there's a timer on how long before you res, as long as you don't release from your body.
If you're not burned, yeah, you can wait forever.
Mm-hmm. Gunshots! Oh no!
No.
Zombie. Zombie balloon. It'd be interesting if it would show you how many people were watching you. I don't know how many people actually stick around after they die. I think Fortnite does that, or it used to, where it would show you like an icon in the bottom that would say you had so many people watching you.
I think so. They probably still do.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do?
Oh, yesterday they probably teabagged those duo with the bounty. Oh, wow. Dire being toxic.
No, we did fight those guys forever. It was at least a 15-minute fight, and then Dire had to chase him down.
Mm-hmm. No XP won at this one, but random items and such.
Is there not? What's on the wall?
I think that was 4 boon.
Oh.
Which for 1 pledge point is still useful, can let you run to the exit faster.
Yes.
Oh, this is the one in the water, I think. Shadow Leap perk. Shotgun.
I love Shadow Leap.
Shotgun box. 4-shot boon again.
Well,
Money. I have the long distance bullets, but I might take the poison ones just because it's good for pressuring people. Exit southeast. And then the downside is it makes it so you have to get all your ammo from special boxes.
yeah.
Though I think that's a nice idea. It's a bit of a trade-off for having bonus stuff to your rounds.
When I used the bow, I started using poison arrows because I didn't realize you can get those back, which is pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't think either, because you'd think as soon as the arrow hits, that poison thing would break. Because it almost looks like a vial or something attached to it. It doesn't just look like it's slathered with it.
Yeah.
They're scaring every bird they can. They've got a grudge.
I know with the crossbow you don't get them back, but with the bow they're like, sure, whatever.
I like how the Vandal, or whatever it's called, is a levering rifle. So you can bring the Terminus shotgun for super fast shotgun, and yet you can bring the Vandal rifle to still be able to lever as well.
It's true. I love bringing the Terminus with levering.
I only found out like a month ago it had levering. I never noticed before there was a shotgun with it. I thought none of them had it.
I've started bringing the Terminus with levering a lot. But it feels like whenever I bring a shotgun, I'm always fighting someone at long range. And whenever I don't bring a shotgun, I'm always fighting someone at close range.
Yeah. Low enough velocity, the bolt doesn't rip itself apart.
I guess that makes sense for the arrows and stuff.
And I think that's 2 wins in a row for me and Dyer.
Nice.
On my screen it shows Dyer just slowly walking forwards at the end. They were probably holding forwards when it ended and it locked them in that animation. The arrow bolts are for crossbows, indeed. Once all your tool and consumables are full, you can earn hot dollars by looting enemies, which is very useful. Oh, sure, read it out.
Let's see. There was a duo. There was a trio. And there... Oh! That was it. So there were three 3-man teams and 1 2-man.
Oh, so it was everyone then.
That was the whole map.
Hilarious in that one I mean, it makes sense because it's the boss, but there I am.
The whole map was in 1 gunfight.
3 kills. Though I can't brag about it considering it was with the automatic shotgun.
Alright, let's get levering.
Sasha, do you know any good opinions or statements that start wars, such as Pineapple on Pizza? I probably know a few of them, but I'm not going to say them on stream because it might indeed start a war. Milk before cereal? I mean, that probably is one. That one just doesn't make sense to me.
That one doesn't seem that bad. Like, it doesn't seem worth arguing about.
Well, yeah, exactly. Doesn't have to do with taste, doesn't have to do with this or that. It's literally just, which do you do first?
Now, one that might be worth starting a war over is, have y'all ever had orange juice instead of milk with your cereal?
I have not, and it sounds horrifying.
It is horrifying, but it will wake you up. It's very sweet.
I had, as a kid, I had the genius idea. I loved Honey Nut Cheerios, and I loved grape juice. So one day I tried putting a bowl full of grape juice with Honey Nut Cheerios in it. I did not finish that bowl.
Oh no.
I had like a couple spoonfuls and I'm just like, both of these are delicious. Why aren't they delicious together? What the heck? You don't like OJ?
So sad.
I don't like the pulp in OJ. And nowadays I'm not supposed to eat it. It's like anything too acidic or spicy can trigger the inflammation in my body.
No. Yeah.
Which means most fruits are off the table. Thankfully, apples, even though they have citric acid in them, it's like a different type. It's not super acidic, so I can drink apple juice for vitamin C and stuff like that. You have a good idea. Let's dropkick Onion. What game can we dropkick Onion in, though, Seiji? Is there any games? Well, I mean, probably like Street Fighter or whatever.
Okay. Y'all spend your points, right?
Yep. Big stretch. Sometimes two great tastes do not in fact taste great together, unlike the holy union of chocolate and peanut butter or fruit and cheese. I don't think I've had much chocolate and peanut butter other than like Reese's peanut butter cups and stuff. Dive kick is nothing but drop kicking as a heads up. I feel like orange and chocolate go well together, but there's not too many places that do that well enough. It's always cheap chocolate that has it and then it tastes off. And I like mint chocolate. But every mint chocolate I see is like peppermint, which has that pep to it. I prefer spearmint because it's more just the flavor, it's smooth. How far along the battle pass are you?
That's a good question. I'm level 41. I haven't bought it yet, but I probably will.
That shows you how much Quiet has played, because they're literally past me by several levels.
How? You play so much?
Only on stream, though.
Well, you stream every day.
True. You want to make a drink one day? So far you've only got one flavor in mind. With gamer sups, there's literally a flavor called Anime Girl Thighs. And I'm pretty sure it's orange creamsicle. And I find that hilarious.
Orange creamsicle's a good flavor.
Really is. I mean, chocolate ice cream is great, but you have to admit the chocolate is mostly in for texture. Oh, it is. The chocolate in it practically tastes chalky, I feel like. Maybe because it's so cold.
I will say, though, if you try just regular mint, you will miss the chocolate.
Probably, yeah. I never have. If you get the battle pass, I think you get like 50% more experience for leveling it up. So it's like if you get it sooner, if you know you're going to get it, it's better to sooner. Maybe you'll join them, get your infamous mango beach slap flavor made, if you know what I mean. I do not, and I don't want to know. You're getting closer to the end, but don't really want anything in it. Same. I feel like there's one or two cool looking tools, but I don't really care about the clown character or Post Malone, no offense meant. And I don't really care about many of the weapon skins where they have, like, you know, circus style stuff on it. The Hellfire Bomb looks cool. I think there was also a med pack that looked cool. I should have enough, what is it called, blood bonds with the next pack. I think there's normally like 2 or 3 weeks between the battle passes. They don't release a new one right away. And in the meantime, all the perks at the carts disappear and such. So no more Blade Mancer. No! I know
that was on me, I'm sorry. I even have the thing where animals shouldn't get alerted unless I'm really close. I'm stupid.
All good. While people can spawn near you at the start, it's still a low chance. So even I don't pay as much attention at the beginning.
On that note, I did hear an explosion.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a ways, but
It's literally because of the cold, your taste buds detect less flavor outside of a certain temperature range. It's why Pepsi has a different flavor compared to Coke. I didn't actually know that. It was formulated after refrigeration, so it's more saccharine or saccharin. That is something I did not actually know. I feel like Scrapbeak is my favorite boss, but that might be just because I think they look cool. I hate all the I hate the burning that the butcher does. I hate how maneuverable the assassin is. Spider, I don't really mind, but Scrapbeak, I like their design.
I thought I would I thought I would mind Spider a lot more than I do.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the ones I hate most are Scrapbeak and Butcher.
Oh,
I think Scrapbeak also looks neat, but sometimes they just plant their stuff in a way that you get caught in it, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa, I didn't think they could get through that. Whee! I'm poisoned, so it's chasing me.
I got their little guys.
Poggers. Well, at least they're away from the clue.
Clue get.
Okay, it's right here. And it's flashing light. I didn't even notice. And I got poisoned, but I had an antidote shot, and I didn't even notice. I got it for free last match. I didn't even check what level my character was. I do have a Dark Dynamite Satchel, which is supposed to do a ton of damage.
It does like 3,000 damage.
So if I put it down,
I have a sticky bomb.
Oh, if you have a sticky bomb, that works well.
Where are they? Hi. Have a nice sticky bomb.
Because I can always put the Dark Dynamite on the back of one of the mine carts.
There we go.
Oh, I hear gunshots in the distance. Dire's still a ways outside. They might be investigating stuff.
Toasted.
Okay. Is this not the one that has the minecart entrance? Or am I just at the wrong side? Dara, did you get shot by someone? Ping twice if it was a shot. Okay, doesn't seem like it. I'm just walking through barbed wire for a sec.
I put a trap here.
Okay.
And I put a trap over by you, Sasha.
Okay.
Oh, careful! Don't walk through this trap.
Okay.
I put.
Oh.
How did you end up over there?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I was trying to find a good place to set the dark stuff. Ping twice if you need help.
There's a trap over there, Dyer. Don't run through it. Don't.
Okay, we stay in the main room. Stay in the main room.
Go the other way. Don't try to jump it. I know what you're thinking. Sorry, I was like, oh, I think I cut this area off, and then somehow y'all got over there. There is a lot of entrances to this, which is unfortunate.
You can
There's
make
so many
it.
entrances to this.
I have a dark dynamite on the wall by the staircase here. So don't be near there.
Of us can set that off.
Yeah, surprisingly. It's kind of cool. I don't know if it's 2 seconds to channel to blow it up.
You do have to channel to blow it up.
I'm gonna channel for a half second just to see. Yeah, it's about 2 seconds. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
I'd probably shoot a shot or two to try and lure them to looking towards me, and then hope they walk down.
You can shoot it, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It's probably preferable to use the chain link, but you can just shoot it.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think you can pick it back up if you place it wrong. Yeah, you can't. Well, that was kind of close to the west, east, southeast.
That sounds above us.
It's like 135-ish from what I hear. I feel like I heard stuff above us. Like metal. Yep, flare.
It's about to pop. Who's grabbing it with me?
You both are in the middle. I'm watching this dynamite.
Alright. There's two. Oh! There's like four. There's like four people. One here, two by Sasha, one above Sasha. Dyer, be careful, you're near a barrel.
I've shot 2 people.
I hit him twice, they're still up. I need to heal.
I'm just gonna shoot my dynamite and see. Can I not shoot it? Or am I just missing every shot?
Careful that barrel. They threw a hive.
I might have killed one.
There's 2 or 3 over there.
They res their teammate here.
Sasha, you might want to come in here with us.
There's 2 people in that hallway.
Can we get out from here? Hey, we can... Oh. We can get out. Let's do that.
Okay.
All aboard.
Southwest.
Oh, shit. Really funny, actually. He was right behind.
Just waiting. Hi, Banana. How are you today? The idea of O-Club Dynamite you remotely detonate with your dark powers is deeply funny to me. Eldritch EOD specialist. I tried shooting it and I don't know if my bullets just weren't hitting, but...
Did you set it off? Oh, whoop.
Run to the trees.
Serpentine.
Serpentine! At least they're not crack shots, because they're definitely missing a lot. If you see enemies, ping where they are. I hear more people coming behind us.
Yeah, they're probably gonna all start trailing us.
Yeah. They actually caught on very quick to us going up that elevator. I'm surprised. Oh, that's true.
And there was one team that was like above. Oh, did we overshoot? We overshot it. Uh-oh. Keep running.
That's me, alerting birds. You can start the extract, I'll be there soon.
"15 seconds.
Okay, I'm almost there. I'm in.
Suppressing fire!
3 wins in a row. Poggers. They missed like 4 shots on us running away. Hi, Flame. I hope you're doing well tonight. Nice dub. Thank you. Surprised only one was able to catch up with us. I think I killed 1 person with my shotgun. I'm not sure if I got a second one. Well, I know I got one. But that was back at the base, not following us, because that's probably what you were thinking of.
Well, Dyer, the thing was there were still 2 teams, so they couldn't just break and run, because then the team who came after us second would just kill the team that was directly behind us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just the 1 kill. Sometimes you win by slaughtering every time one. Sometimes you win by hightailing it under a hail of bullets. Sometimes you win because the enemy literally runs out of bullet, and I'm not even joking about that. Like, I'm still only level 37 after 3 wins. Tragic.
Yeah.
True, I forgot not every team hive mind tries to kill us all. Everyone is cool. I will pass that on. Hi, Claus. I hope you're having a great night. Sitting up.
I'm gonna grab a drink while we queue.
Sounds good. Quick, Dark, queue before Quiet has a chance to get back. I'm kidding. Take your time, It's all good. Oh no, they queued! It takes a while for the queue. You just had to buy a consumable, so not much. Fair. We all have shotguns. Dyer has a pistol and a Derringer. One of these nights you'll download Hunt Showdown. Sounds good. If you see me playing and I'm not full, feel free to ask to join. It's been my addiction the last like 4 months. At some point I'll probably burn out on it and stop playing it, or I'll get distracted by other games if I start one up and get really attached to it. Never.
It's pretty fun, though.
It definitely is. I like that people die so fast that even if you're not the best at getting headshots, etc., you can still get a decent amount of kills, especially if you're sneaky. I also like how sneaky-based it seems. There's not many games I've seen where the sound cues are so important.
I do like the pace of it a lot.
Someone's playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma? What the heck?
Ooh.
I've heard of Ninja Gaiden, but not Sigma. I'm opening the tab while we wait, because I'm curious. Oh, I wonder if it's like the first Ninja Gaiden. Because it looks older. Must be. Thank you for the hip pat, Jed. Would you play Hunt if I played Hunt? I would. Maybe after you upgrade to Windows 11, install your Wonder thing, which you fear may burn your PC down. Oh snap. Too high tech for it. You'll burn your PC to the ground before you have to see your games in 60 frames. Kidding. The heat output would be enough to make s'mores. Do you not have a cooling system for it? Like even a fan? Throwback to when Onion had his fans put in reverse, so they were actually making his CPU, etc. hotter.
That's really funny.
It is, and I think they had more than one fan too. Why is my PC having issues? Oh. Onion! And you can't even say they told us that in confidence because they literally said it in my stream.
Yeah, Ian.
You found out that wasn't the reason whatsoever. Oh, it wasn't the reason you were having the issues, though? Doesn't change the fact that you did it.
I love how with the Terminus, when the bullet pops out, they just like reach over and grab it.
Yeah, bullet grabber. And you put
They don't even seem like, yeah, this is so cool. It's just like,
again.
Grab the dang bullet.
Yeah, just again.
Again.
It was all due to your cable adapter for the 4090.
Oh.
Did you see some?
That sounded kind of close.
You may just get an aquarium build PC to keep your entire PC cool. That stuff does look really cool that I've seen. I would almost worry about it though. Like, what if something cracked and started leaking? It's a risk. I still love that little bird meme. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
It's true.
Saddlebag here. A Risk of Fate too. Isn't there like... I feel like I remember there being a kind of cool card game called Hand of Fate.
Yeah. There's two of them actually. It's a single player game. And it's what's it called?
It's like roguelite.
It's like yeah, and it's kind of like a deck builder a little bit.
Oh, okay. Because I remember seeing, I don't know if I saw someone play it or I remember seeing it like on the PlayStation Store ages ago, and I was like, that's a pretty cool concept.
It is a pretty cool concept. They made a second one, which I think smoothed things out a bit more.
Someone just went into the building there.
Oh, right there.
Hit. They're not even looking at me?
Why is he peeking y'all? That's insane. Why did he come back out? There's like 3 people shooting at him.
There's one person over at that side there.
I think there's 2 back there. Is he peeking yet? No, that can't be you. Is there anyone in the field with you?
Nope, but someone just shot me. So I'm going...
There's someone there. There's someone there.
Oh, well, I burned the body. He was listening to the ASMR.
Be careful. They're running for Sasha.
They're probably running to res their teammate or put smoke on him. Don't let the one res their teammate.
I'm trying to... I can't see them from here.
Right by my...
teammate on you?
Pretty much right by the cart there. Yeah, they're trying to put out the smoke. That's Bard, I believe.
One's in there.
I made a mistake of thinking I had time to loot the dude.
Oh!
Did you hit him?
No, they got me with a... Oh! Do I have any buddies? I have 1 buddy. Okay. Repositioning. You're not burning, are you, Sasha?
I'm not. Not from what I saw. I think Dyer may have gotten the one inside the building.
Dyer, could you ping twice if you got the one inside? I think Dyer.
They res the teammate I killed. Okay.
Dyer's down.
Naked dude with a shotgun by the doors to the base. Probably trying to res their other teammate.
Do I have Necro? Yes.
They're burning dire. I'm pretty sure I have choke grenades I can throw.
I'm trying to get you up.
Yep.
They might be looking out.
Yeah, they might kill me right away, but it's worth the risk.
No! Well, I was not expecting them to headshot me. They peeked out the door and got me.
Oh wow, they are good. Oh, someone else is fighting them.
Sounds like there's someone on your right.
Oh, they knew I was there.
Oh, it was that guy, yeah. Man.
They one-shot dire too. Yeah, they had a shotgun. And hi, Regeared. Thank you for the head pat. Nice try. I know I got one at the start at least. But then I made the mistake of trying to loot the body since I didn't see anybody peeking. Oh, and Dire got one too. I know I saw Quiet shoot like 2 or 3 people.
I hit him a few times, but I never downed him.
Mm-hmm.
I got a couple of hits. I don't know. I don't think it reports damage.
Yeah, I don't know if it does. I feel like there used to be a way for it, but...
Sometimes at like the end of a match, I think when you're spectating, it'll show you a damage report.
Hi, Psycho. How are you tonight? It was a 4-star. Hi, Kuro. You wanna come here, Kuro? Have you seen any of the leaks for the next CZZ characters? I've seen Pultra and whatnot. You wanna meow for us, Kuro? Meow? Meow? Nope, he just wants to escape. He's not a super meowy cat.
That's fair.
Silver Ambi looks cool. She does. And I chuckle out, she used to be. That's like her in the past or something, I think, where she used to be a member of Obol team and she's an S rank, but in the current time, she's an A rank. I don't think I've seen that skin before.
Oh, that's the new Serpent one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Yeah, that just came out the other day.
I did. I was like, I have to get it. They were saying it was like limited time too, and I was like, well, I'll just pick it up.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a sucker for like limited time stuff, but I was like, well, it's a snake themed, like it's for the like New Year, the, like
yeah, Year of the Snake.
Yeah, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna get it, and if it's limited, I have to kind of get it now.
Mm-hmm. You only have the one chance.
Yeah.
That's interesting. You wonder if they're going to change it to her new self. Like, I don't actually know if that's her in the past, but I think it is. Because the current Anby in ZZZ is a member of Cunning Heirs, etc., etc. Or she hits her head and remembers all her old techniques. Dire's actually bringing a recovery shot this time. They pay off their debt and Ambi is like, finally, I can go back to work. Sasha, I've got a loadout for you. You probably shouldn't have pushed him. I mean, we all make mistakes. I shouldn't have looted that body. I watched the corner for like 15 seconds and they never peeked. So I turned to loot the body, they peeked and one-shot me. I'm just glad I got one kill. The one person almost seemed new because I shot them from the side and they hid and kept looking forward, like directly away from where I was. So then I just shotgunned them from the side.
Well, I know that one person, like, 3 of us were shooting at, and then they, like, ran out into the open, out of cover.
You think they were all 3 stars? Besides one that one that was 4? There might have been a second team too, because I heard gunshots from in the base, and it made me think, was someone shooting at them from the other side?
I think at the end another team finally came in. We were fighting for forever, so I was surprised that didn't happen faster.
Mm-hmm. People flocked the gunshots. I feel like it was a double boss too, if I remember. Because on a single boss it feels much more likely to encounter the people sooner. Since the more of the map gets narrowed down each clue, I think. And another double. Dire is 3 dots, quiet is 2.
Hi, Onion.
Hi, Onion. Are you here to talk to us and give us tips about Hunt? Because you're like 5 stars. And he's just like, no, I just want my profile picture on your screen.
Fair.
That's fine. Sometimes Onion just needs a bit of attention so they don't get lonely.
Yeah.
You were given those 5 stars, you didn't earn them. Press X to doubt.
Sorry.
Terminus Shotgun, if you would like a 5 to 6 star player advice, it was all great play, you guys just got too excited in the moment.
I appreciate it, Psycho. Oh, the boss is here. And it's flashing white. It looks like Dire has a sticky in their hand. So if you let them go in first...
Hey, wait, did I bring a sticky? No.
You're I was like, you're blocking everybody.
Sorry. I didn't realize. I thought it was wider than that.
Thank God they're not immune to explosions, the boss, because they're immune to fire.
Hey, we're near an extract.
Yeah, that is very convenient. Oh, Relentless is over there? I think that's the one that makes it so once you die, you don't lose a health chunk one time. Where is it? Y'all had me sandwiched. Oh, thank you.
You were a dire sandwich.
Gasp. I was going to joke and be like, don't say you didn't like it. No! I'm locked out! No!
I have set traps here.
Okay. I do have concertina arrows.
The extract is east, the same way we came in.
That's just me setting off concertina.
Is this openable? Nope.
Okay, you said you set a trap somewhere?
I set it by the double doors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, why is the hive freaking out so much?
It's vibing. Okay, I won't bother putting down concertina there, because it... Yeah, check if any windows they can get up to. Oh, they're able to see. The hive is able to see through the roof. Because they just shot bees at me from out there. I put some concertina out there. It was out here. At least this one was. Oh, that's a smart trap.
Okay, the hive is dead. We don't have to listen to it scream anymore.
Indeed. Throwing a tantrum out there.
Heard a horse. Also, I think I heard footsteps outside.
There is an ammo box here, just a basic one.
Yeah, there's people outside.
I was about to say, was that anybody out here meleeing?
I'm setting some funny poison bolts out here.
Okay.
Someone shot at me from, I think, over there. Yeah, be careful of that window. Someone's, like, over here.
Yeah, I feel like I hear someone on my side, too.
Oh, they're throwing a grenade! Dynamite! They got your concertina over here. One on the roof.
Yeah, there's one over there, and two others are over here. Two are actually, I think, because we can hear one.
Oh, one just ran by. There's one, like, on the corner out here. They're trying to throw more grenades. I don't know how many grenades they brought.
Oh, I went through your trap. I wasn't thinking.
You should probably hop back in.
I'm just healing up.
They're throwing more grenades in. How did they bring so many grenades? Oh, one's in the back window, they got me.
Sorry, I'm just regenning health. Oh, they had a shotgun. One is in there with the rival.
There's two inside. I think we're wiped.
Oh, Dar's gotten 2 kills at least. Dar with the carry. They might have just been out that left side, so be careful. Thank you. Thank God for that relentless.
One had killed me upstairs right by the window.
Okay, all 3 are dead.
Okay.
I think this dude has revive bullets. Two of them are dead right here.
Looks like we're clear.
Oh, all three of them are basically dead in this one room. Yeah, the sword's so strong, but it's also so weak because you have to be point-blank range. As long as someone can hit you body mass with a shotgun, bam. We're third, they're all in that room right there. One is in the very corner, I think, there.
Yeah, here's one.
One here, and the third's over here.
Where's the third? Oh, okay. I think this is the one that got me. One's kind of dark side.
I think the other door has poison at it. That was your last slug too, oh my lord. Yeah, and one dude hit me with like 2 to 3 pistol shots and missed with like another 7 of them. Actually, I feel like I saw a perk on the ground that I didn't pick up. Yeah, perk here. Berserker, double melee.
Nice. Are we leaving?
I believe so.
Alright, so we need to go east.
We thankfully picked up that Relentless, so we didn't lose health chunks. And Dire should still have theirs. But you locked onto a go with the sword off the roof, saved the guy's life. You have no idea how he missed all the shots. I know, right? Like 2 shots hit me, possibly 3 with my regen shot, and then the other 5 just gone.
I only saw that one. Like, I was keeping them at bay with the poison clouds from the bottom. And then I saw one with, I saw one, like, walk right by the window. I was trying to make sure Sasha was okay.
They kept breaking all the windows at the top.
They did. They kept throwing grenades in, too. They brought so many grenades.
I know. Some of it was choke bombs, at least 1 or 2. They sound like grenades. And I saw that trap you put earlier. Blademancer's the best perk, love it. Oh yeah, it is great. They nerfed it recently, so it only does 17 damage when you pull items out. But we just started at that corner, so we didn't have time to go buy a supply cart. Oh, you threw the choke so they couldn't spam nades. And so you knew where they were pushing from. That is smart, because can't throw dynamite into a choke grenade unless it's waxed. Which I think is an interesting mechanic. Yeah, your character's going to start coughing, your accuracy will go down, but if the enemy's lobbing bombs at you, you can literally protect yourself. Possibly. Oh wait, perks. Should you do a funny? I mean, if you want, go for it. Baseball bat plus katana. Switch between melee and blunt. I mean, blade and blunt. Gasp! Quiet! You used to be at almost 1.2 KDA, now you're slightly below 1.
Yeah, it's been rough.
Dire's at 1.2 though.
We traded.
Apparently so. I'm only at 1.04. The slightest sliver above 1 per trade. God dang it, PoE2 addiction has caused you to miss most of Sasha's stream. Oh no! Hi, Oblique. What class are you playing as? Look at my loadout. Oh, going for double slugs. Oh, double drilling. That's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
Rifle with an underslung shotgun. Also the same sawed-off rifle with an underslung shotgun. Oh, you're playing as a ranger? That class did look cool. Are you playing a poison build? Because I've seen someone doing a crazy one online. You're doing a lightning build at the moment and it seems pretty strong. Oh, snap. How far in are you? Have you beaten the game yet? Or at least the 3 acts? I think there's then a hard mode where you play the levels again at higher level. Haven't done it myself, but I've heard of something like that. Ah, yes, a master key. A master key is what it's called when it has like that shotgun it can switch to, right? You're a bit into Act 2. I think when I played 2 weeks ago, most recently, I was just beat Act 2. I should quickly turn off a raid since we're getting close to stream. I normally forget to. But as you were about to read Sasha, oh no, I'll turn them back on. Just wait for any moment we'll get a Dire Fox raid. Let's go to Circus Bounty. You have 3 pledge marks. Sounds good. Then the boss will literally be right here. Never mind, it's far.
Dang.
And there's not even a nearby supply cart for Blade Mancer. Oh no, that was Dar's last slug too. That's just the chat bug. Keeps popping it up. I've seen players spawn near me too many times at this zone.
I heard a shot relatively close.
Same. Yep. Like 150, 165-ish. No supply bench in here. You'd poke at Dara about when they're going to debut, but you'd be quite a hypocrite to do so. I feel like they were waiting on like a model reveal sheet that they were having an artist do.
I wonder if they're fighting the boss. That sounded kind of like an explosion.
Yeah, normally if you hear more than like a few shots pretty quickly, then you can tell. You thought they were waiting for a model? Yeah, I believe they got their model. They've mentioned they got it. It's rigged, fully rigged now. They love how it looks. But they're still waiting on 1 or 2 things. There's something on the wall here. Hunter XP.
Nice. Grab. You got it?
Yep. Do you have Serpent?
I do.
I mean, it could be over at Machine Gorge. That area's still here. It's not the Hellborn, because I don't think that can spawn with Circus Bounty. May I ask why they are muted? They just don't want to talk. I believe it's they don't want people hearing their voice until they eventually debut their VTube model. Yeah, because that's a lot of explosions and such. I kind of am going straight towards it.
Yeah, that's very suspicious.
Birds there. And I hear pot shots over by like 300, but they're way far away.
Emily.
It doesn't really feel like it's Machine Gorge, just because not enough bang.
Could be the mine.
It could. Although it feels like... Sorry, it feels like the gun... Yeah, the gunshots...
That's here. That's here.
Oh.
It might be a team fight or something, but that's here.
Mm-hmm. You'll be there on the debut if you remember Dire Fox. That is kind of you. You can always follow them in advance. Huh, let me shout out Dire. Huh, before they counter it by shouting out someone else.
There's someone up there. There's someone up there. Team.
Killed him. Killed 2. I'm literally going to concertina their bodies like Dara mentioned earlier. Oh, they're up there.
Oh, I see him. Ow. Y'all see him?
No.
I hear him.
Thank you for shout out. No problem.
How did they fuck up their shot that... Sorry. How did they mess up their shot that...
Oh, nope, they got me. And don't worry about swearing. I don't mind it at all. I just don't do it on stream. They do have a shotgun, so careful about running in. Such is just better.
Ow. No, they're down here. They're down here. They're pushing. Here, Dire trade. I'm gonna get Sasha up.
Oh, they were at those trees to your right. Yep. Thank you.
I've had enough of this. Where are they?
I think they're down below here. I think they're here. And they still one-shot me from that far with penny shot.
Where are they?
They technically killed me twice, so they got revenge for their teammates twice.
I don't know if they're dead yet.
I don't think they are. I think Dire hit them, but they're still alive. But I'm injured enough that I'm just backing
they're
it.
down.
Oh, they are down?
They are down.
Poggers. Scrap Peak isn't too far from us. Circus is pretty far, because I'm missing 2 small health chunks.
Oh, that's funny when they die with their They died with.
Oh,
their,
the throwing axe in their hand.
Yeah. Frontier Marksman.
Oh, I got a health chunk back. Thank you for that.
Nice. Tom.
Getting a
Yeah,
penny
I saw
shot.
that with Pain Sense.
Getting a penny shot off is wild. It is, because it has, like... That's Biome Concertina, isn't it? Because it has more inaccurate spread. It's like it has less pellets, but each pellet does more damage. So it turns it into like an RNG.
Do I have levering? Okay, why didn't I bring a lever rifle? What's wrong with me?
You're just special, that's all. I hear fighting there, so it might be the two last teams.
Yeah, are we going straight there? I guess we have to.
I think so, yeah. Dara used a regen shot on me, so I am only missing one small health chunk now. We can just wait for them to fight each other.
We need to regroup.
Yeah, I was just trying to get close. We can go for Circus Bounty. We can. If you want to just ignore them, we can. Doesn't matter to me.
We can take them.
Then let's do it. Quiet's bloodthirsty, and I'm all for it. We can always go for Circus after claiming the real bounty. That wasn't me.
That was me.
Okay.
We are like really spread out though.
Mm-hmm. I was going to stop when I got close.
Well.
%. I feel like there were gunshots here. They could have killed the whole team, but I feel like they didn't.
There definitely were gunshots.
There's a beetle on the tree here.
Interesting. Still gunshots.
I'm throwing a beetle. Because they might just think it's the one group that's already attacking them.
There's the group.
Yeah, you're right. One there, one there. And I'm just going to blow it up.
Alright, so we have a three-way fight with people on both sides of this.
No one's picked up the bounty yet. And I didn't see people when I went in.
Someone's hurt on the other side.
Oh, Dara got one bounty.
You're so brave. I'm grabbing another with Serpent.
Okay. I still hear them here. Oh, no, someone snuck up on me. I didn't think they were that close. I thought they might have seen me, but I didn't think they'd come from that direction. Oh yeah, they're right on my corpse. I was gonna say, saw them for a second there. No rush to res me.
I think it's a team of 3 and a solo, and I think the solo's backing off.
My body's burning, but I can be resed with bounty, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, you have bounty to res. Yep. Don't do anything rash.
Ow.
There's still 3 people here from what Dara saw. 1 to the far left there, and 2 in the middle. Oh, up there. Yep. Yeah, Dar hears them by 3:15, trying to sneak up on you. Oh, bravo. They're still alive.
Is that a guy? Yes. Can you see them? Can you finish them off?
They can't see them.
They're right in
Oh, there they are, Dar. They were right by your cursor, hiding in the water. They might still be in that corner. I feel like I might have seen it.
I think they moved out.
Oh, right there, Dar, watch out. Don't step forward. Right there, to your right. Behind that rock. They are literally behind the rock next to you. I saw their hat.
They're throwing a grenade at you.
But yeah, they're like 5 feet away from you. Ooh. Oh, tragic. Nice try.
Yeah.
I'll do one more match, even though it's 3. And then I'll line camp. I panicked for a second because I could see the hat of the person right next to Dyer, and I was like, I don't think they see them. You could not see anything. If you check the playback later, you'll literally see like this black hat from around the rock, and I was just like, if they take a step forward, that is shotgun territory. I tried sneaking around to the side, and I was watching the gate, but I think one came out from under the water thing. The whatever it's called. The sluice.
Yeah, that was the solo.
Oh, that was the solo.
So you went where you went, the solo kind of like was sneaking out behind you, is what happened, and they killed you on their way out.
Tragic.
Because I was really confused how they got like back there, and I was like, oh, it's a solo. They were just leaving and you were in the way.
Mm-hmm. Just eating a peanut.
Okay.
I'm curious to how you stole someone's knife. I don't think I've ever looted a melee weapon. It must be if you have, like, no melee weapons equipped, you can loot one.
It was because I think it's because it was Soul Survivor.
Oh.
I think?
Because they had a knife with that red skull icon.
Thought I took Quartermaster. Did I not?
Pappy
No,
looks.
I did.
Pappy looks different with the bow. He's in his element. I'm not bringing a bow, so diaries to make up for it. So you couldn't see those dudes? No, all good. Sorry for yelling in your ear. I just thought you didn't see them, and I was like, oh god. The one dude was crouched in the corner of the water. I could only see a little bit of them. If you didn't, you would have stood still and died. I was worried you'd walk forwards and die, because they were probably standing there with the shotgun waiting.
Yeah.
Sai is going for the mini battle royale mode to generate a hunter. Does not surprise you.
Wait, this isn't right.
You just wish I could act on your info. Fair. It's hard to be like, right next to the rock, there's 100 rocks. You got a clip, but it seems like Dar was out of line of sight around the rock of the one guy. Oh, sorry, yeah, links are disabled on the channel because we've had spammers come in before. But it was Dar was technically out of line of sight. I could only see the guy's head. I was worried Dar would still walk forwards more and get killed by the dude with the black hat. But feel free to tell you if you see someone I don't think you see. Oh, okay.
Guess I'm bringing this. Okay. Dynamite stick is going away. Sorry, I didn't realize I had so much random stuff on this hunter.
All good.
Regeneration shot, my beloved.
I know, I take that literally every single time. You rarely bring it. It's literally 10 minutes of health regen. Sure, it doesn't heal you as fast as that vitality does, but... Okay, last match and we can't end on a loss. Bum, bum, bum. You never thought Regen was good until watching Sasha use it. Oh, look at the Hell Bomb in the event pass. Oh, the one that's like a bottle of whiskey almost. The horseshoe charm is kind of nice. I think that health pack with the crosshair is kind of cool. You love it. It reminds you of Bioshock Infinite's tonics. That's true. I didn't think of it that way.
I was watching another streamer who had a very interesting build.
Oh?
They would bring 3 stamina shots.
Oh, wow.
And they would use all of them
at like the start, and they stack or such?
Yeah, they do stack.
And
But
then...
it's still like, man, you're expecting a lot out of this match. You're expecting to survive for 30 minutes. You're gonna want stamina the whole time.
I mean, they're only like 50 or so coins, I think. I don't think they're that expensive. So if you have the money, why not? Maybe they're just impatient. I mean, getting to the boss fast really is an advantage, I feel like, because then you can set up traps or set up a corner for people to walk in. So they might just think, hey, well, but then they wouldn't need a full 3 syringes for that. Oops, I'm read it out.
Oh no, I unequipped my regeneration shot because I'm silly.
Oh no! You can have
I'm
mine if
missing
you
a
want.
slot. Well, then you won't have it.
True. Circus is ahead of us. Oh, I can't even ping the horse as an enemy.
I'm gonna throw so many knives at this horse.
Can you actually see my ping?
Yeah.
Oh, because it doesn't ping for me. That's hilarious.
Same. It doesn't ping for me, but I'm assuming y'all can.
Nope.
Oh, you are spamming too many pings at once.
I am not seeing your ping.
That's funny. I got the warning for spamming.
That is funny. I've never seen that before. You can see your either maybe.
Knives at this horse.
Oh, maybe it's because Sasha's the host. Could be.
Dang it.
The birds needed some exercise. It's good that you woke them up. I'm running for a free item at the tower. There's only one. It's gotta be mine. Four-shot boom. Frag grenade. There's a frontier marksman sniper.
Dyer, are you in trouble? Dyer's in trouble.
2 pledge marks for money there. Oh, boss. It's flashing white. We're gonna end up being really close to the other boss, too.
That's so loud.
Yep,
Holy
it literally deafens your character for a while. I'm not using any more shotgun shots. I need to save the rest for players.
Did I miss?
Still flashing white. Take that, nerd! I feel like I hear a hive angry outside, but it's flashing white.
Yeah, it might be the...
Assassin is like the worst boss, I swear. I feel the same way just because they move around so much. More bullets here. I'm just breaking a window. Upgrade points up here. The hive doesn't... It's making a lot of noise, but it doesn't actually seem angry. Oh, thank you for ammo box. I'll save it for now. I always bring that with the bow too, just to max those concertina arrows. I don't know if you want to shoot out the arrow at the staircase, just to stop people going up and shooting through the window. Thank you. Don't make the mistake I did last time. Just remember, if you run to this elevator here, it's not an actual elevator. The other day playing the game, the boss killed me because I was low on health, ran to the elevator. Nope, doesn't work.
Oh no.
And then I was trapped in the corner. Oh, I hear birds outside.
Birds, yeah. There's someone out here. There's someone out here. Sounds
Yeah.
like there's someone on the roof.
I saw someone literally right out here.
On the top or bottom?
Top. I think they tried jumping over.
I have concerns over whether this is more than one team.
Fair.
Yes.
I hit one, didn't kill one. 2 are there. There's still some concertina. 2 are right outside that door. I hit one with a shotgun.
They threw a grenade in. They tried to bring a...
I killed one. One is still alive out there.
Should we burn this hunter?
Yes, I can.
I got it.
Just remember the one player's still alive.
There, can you scoot? Hunter on fire.
I last saw him over there. His teammate's still out here. I think I hear him over here.
Yep.
Yep.
So do we have 1 down or 2 down?
We have 2 down. I'm gonna go burn his teammate if he doesn't do anything. His second teammate, I should say. He's right beneath us here. He's right out there.
Ow, he hit me.
He rezzed his teammate with dark sight.
Did you get him? Nope.
I killed the teammate. I hit him once. He should be low.
He's down.
Is the black hat down or no?
There's still a guy up.
Okay, black hat's not down.
I am getting you up.
These matches are so confusing, way different than the lobbies you have. Fair. Yeah, he's right there, so he just killed me right away. Oh, I think they're below you in the building now. I'm not sure, but I think. Dire might have time to reload their shotgun, or they have no ammo. Oh, they picked up the other bounty. Does that mean they're at my corpse?
Yeah, they were. They might be reviving.
Yeah, I'm revived again. Literally, he's right on top of me getting the bounty. That was a bad idea. My shotgun's out of ammo. I couldn't even melee.
Got him. Is that all of them?
That should be the last one, yes. He was literally in front of me. I couldn't do anything. I tried to press melee, but dead. The other boss is below us, so I feel like we should go north. And if we go to Circus, I can restore my health chunks. Sure, he might have used you as bait to get him to stay still. Oh, that's that's completely valid then.
Sounds like they're fighting.
Well, the other boss was right next to us.
Yeah, but it's already vanishing, so they must be...
The last 2 teams struggling. If only I had reloaded my shotgun, then either of those 2 reses, I probably could have killed the guy. But no, it was empty.
It was refreshing to fire at point blank with my shotgun.
Has it been a while? Are you going to raid anyone before you go to bed? I always raid people. Typically people I know. But this is my last match. I will be back tomorrow night. Bait duty is inglorious work, but someone's got to do it. Nodders. As long as it's not like my last health chunk, I don't mind. And even if it is my last health chunk, as long as they have the bounty to res me, it's still good. Now, I hesitate with the bear. You guys might have to kill it because its AoE shout can probably down me. Okay, I got my health chunks back.
Okay.
I feel like the bear... Gator legs. I feel like the bear should always drop a perk. The first several times I killed it, it did every time, and then for a while it didn't. So I feel like maybe it's a 70% chance or something. 4-shot boon. I want the second version of Blade Mancer. Just killing a bunch of dogs and zombies. Oh, I still heard a gunshot in the distance. So one team isn't fully wiped yet.
They're moving towards extract, but they are fighting.
Grabbing points in people's streams. We'll probably raid Mink because she's still on. She's playing Marvel Rivals. I could raid another Hunt streamer, but I like raiding people I actually know and share communities with. Quiet could always start up her stream. Sudden midnight stream.
Late?
Was that an actual player?
Did y'all scare birds?
I scared birds, yeah. Sash, you're not using BTTV to auto-claim points? I am not. Can Better TV do that? That's neat. Good night, Sasha. Good night, Sinful. I like this gold skin for this gun. Oh, we should back out for a second.
Oh, sorry, I was catching up.
No, all good. It's always easier jumping up from this side for some reason. Yeehaw! There's like a little step almost here with that stick, and then I jump onto the back of the horse. Although this makes you an absolute sitting target, but...
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Gotta make sure you're clear. During that intense game with Quiet, though, when you were about to extract, you did block her path with Concertina. Whoops. The question is, was that on purpose? But yes, I'm gonna hop off Discord because I'm gonna... Yes! Gasp! Anyways, I'm gonna pop off here for now, so thank you for joining. You have a nice night.
Yeah,
Peace out. But yes, thank you to everybody for coming in and vibing with me tonight. Thank you for the follows. I'll be back tomorrow night. Probably gonna play more of the Arknights beta. Might play Hunt, might play Darktide, might play literally just whatever has my attention. We're gonna go raid my friend Minkulri, who's playing Marvel Rivals right now. Oh, Sears on top of it. But yes. Thank you for choosing to spend time with me. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow night. But for now, please remember to take care of yourself. Hydrate, get a snack, lay down if you need to. And for now, good night. Just wanted to throw it out there. But if you ever want to rate a Hunt streamer in the future, you recommend a Raise VT, I will absolutely check them out. Then I can send them a follow if I like them. And next time we could. But you all have a nice night. Remember to hit up Onion's mom if you're lonely. And peace out. Peace out.